(10-9-8-7-6-5-4-3-2-1). Everybody in the open air studio inside the compound of Human Rights Radio and Television, the headquarters of Brekete Family Reality Radio and Television Talk Magazine program. Please kindly stand up for the national pledge after the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to defend her unity, and uphold her honor and glory. So help me God.
So a car, no be say they encourage sell body business. But some ladies, they no get handwork. They no go school. They no enjoy good parental upbringing. Right from when they grow small at the age of maybe 12, 13, now they begin sleep with man in order to survive. The only asset where they know say they get, we go make them survive. Thank you very much. Sorry for taking with my left hand. Now only 3 people put their passport here. Meaning what? What about the rest of the people? Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many are there here? 11. You sure? Count here, make I see. How many then they pass 11? Who now won't confuse? 11. Okay. Can you please shut my door for me? Make we appreciate Mama now. Standing ovation now Mama deserve now standing ovation. Sorry ma, sorry. Sorry ma, sorry ma. Oh, I make una sit down, make una sit down. So we want to hear from them, make we know exactly waiting they happen. Give them microphone. Make una introduce ourselves. Waiting be your name.
Good morning, family. Good morning, family.
Yes.
I'm from Cameroon.
Waiting be your name.
Chofo Caroline.
Which part of Cameroon?
Douala okay. Region.
Next person.
Good morning, ordinary president. Akwang Patrick from Cameroon, Douala region.
Okay, other people save the good morning. Just go straight to the introduction. Make we save time quickly.
I'm Matifo Julie by name.
Nobody hear you. If you want, if you defer the microphone, hand over to another person, please.
I'm Matifo Julie by name.
I'm Lever Sylvester by name.
I'm Kwende Magdalene by name.
No mind her, just anything.
I'm Enoxon Aswa by name.
Thank you.
Mwaba Kelly Malvin.
I'm Igwechi Wendo.
Silas Smith Asikoli.
Atacho Yusinta.
Teko Bless from the Northwest.
I hear Chinwendo. We're waiting carry Chinwendo go microphone. Go Cameroon. Give her microphone.
I'm in Nigeria from Imo State.
Can you please? Can you raise the mic for him, please?
I'm a Nigerian from Imo State, sir.
You can't join Cameroonians. Make we appreciate Honorable Gudaji Kazaure. Una say, no be me tell una say it deserves standing ovation. Honorable, please sit down, sir. Please, people where escort and come, make una find place manage. Oh, you be Nigerian?
Yes, sir.
In the midst of Cameroonians. What join you amongst them?
Okay, I'm among the person that are supposed to go for the movement, sir.
Which movement?
The traveling stuff. I was introduced by a friend. I was introduced to the link by a friend.
Introduced to the link by a friend?
Yes, sir.
Waiting be the link?
See, traveling link to Switzerland.
Traveling link?
To Switzerland, sir.
To Switzerland?
Yes, sir.
Chinwendo, yes, where are you there for Nigeria? Where do they live for Nigeria?
I based in Port Harcourt, sir.
So now from Port Harcourt you come?
Yes, sir.
Come join them for Abuja here?
Yes, sir.
Because of the movement?
Yes, sir.
To Switzerland?
Yes, sir.
What thing you been the plan to go do for Switzerland?
Okay. I was told that there is a hospital there in Switzerland that need workers.
Are you a nurse?
No, sir. It's not.
Are you a doctor?
No, they said it's not for skilled.
Are you a midwife?
No, sir.
Now I go ask you a question, you go answer me.
Okay, sir.
Are you a nurse?
No, sir.
Are you a doctor?
No, sir.
Are you a midwife?
No, sir.
Are you a lab technician?
No, sir.
Are you an auxiliary nurse?
No, sir.
Are you an apprentice nurse?
No, sir.
So which work you want go do for hospital there? Where they no get person will go do them there?
Thank you, sir. They said they needed some person that will go there to do maybe cleaning, laundry works and just menial works there.
For one hospital?
They said it's a new hospital that needed some workers.
You wouldn't be the name of the hospital?
They didn't tell me actually.
And they not tell you, you just want worker go. Because you know say, no be any hospital work you want go do. You just need avenue to just disconnect from Nigeria.
Not at all, sir. Not at all.
They not tell you the name of the hospital?
They didn't, sir.
Person say you want, as they want carry una come here, they don't mention the name of the place where they carry una come?
They did.
Una we be Cameroonians, they not tell una the name of this place? Give her microphone, please.
They told us that they...
So, if to say they not tell una where they carry una go, una for go?
No.
Oga Chinwendo, yes, open up and tell me the truth before me and you go quarrel this morning.
Sir, it's the same thing with all of us, sir.
I'm not asking all of una.
Okay.
I'm asking you.
Okay, sir.
Unless you want make I separate all of una.
No, sir.
Tell me you waiting you been the plan to do. See, this thing no dey hidden again. I just want to know how honest and truthful you are.
Sir, to be honest, I don't have any intention of going there to do any other thing apart from whatever I'm going there for.
What is that whatever you are going there for?
They said we are going for a job there in Switzerland.
What kind of job?
They work in a hospital as either a cleaner, laundry persons or
and
whatever.
And what will be the name of the hospital?
Sir, they didn't tell me. The agent, the woman.
Now so you did desperate for another man country. If na Nigeria self they say come to Lagos, you get confidence, say okay na Nigeria. You dey fly from Nigeria to Switzerland, you know how many hours it be?
No, sir.
Then you go come land for country where you don't know anybody. You know, ask any question your own business. Anyhow, you must survive. Oga, tell me what thing you been the plan to go do for Switzerland.
Sir, like I said, I don't have anything in mind because when I was told about it, I asked questions from the lady. And I asked her, how genuine is this stuff? And she said, it is 100% genuine. That since it is an enrichment, the hospital from there sent that they needed workers.
And what will be the name of the hospital?
They said when we come that there is a document they are going to give us.
Chinwendu,
sir,
how old are you?
I'm 26 years, sir.
No, that is official age. Chinwendu,
sir,
all of us are Nigerians will be.
Yes, sir. No, sir, I won't lie to you. I was
Chinwendu, how old are you?
I'm 26 years, sir.
Okay, agreed. As not be me born you, and I know they where they born you. Make we take and say now 26 years old. For Nigeria, this person 26 years. Kai Chinwendu,
sir,
you chop milk where. Now make the take feed you. At this 26 years.
Yes, sir. I have whatever evidence you need.
Then I'm 35. Which evidence will not be here? Then they fabricate those documents. Chinwendu.
Yes, sir.
You don't rehearse your lines where?
No. There's nothing like rehearsal here, sir.
Which year is them born you?
I was born 1960, sir. 1996, sir. Sorry.
1960.
Sorry, sir.
To 1996.
Sorry. I was born 1996, sir. 96. November 28, 96, sir.
Chinwendu.
Yes, sir.
You see these rehearsals, it not go save you for Oyibo land. You get waiting they go take, just put for your eye. You get one way, the one way they take test footballers to know their real age. Your bone go show your real age.
Okay.
Chinwendu.
Yes, sir.
You know why I single you out?
No, sir.
Made the Cameroonians see say, even my own Nigerian brother, I no spare.
Okay.
Chinwendu.
Sir.
Una won't run leave us for this country, make we die. Una no fit endure with us. Chinwendu.
Yes, sir.
Haba. No be all of us supposed join hand make we make Nigeria work. Tinubu alone no fit do am. National Assembly alone no fit do am. Now all of us supposed join hand. And our hearts and our heads together. Make we make sure say Nigeria work. I understand with you. You come from region where una governors know they try. They know they help una. Government money, federal government allocation, where then they give them, then they thief am. Use them for their private development, individual or selfish development. Them, their wives and their relatives and cohorts. Just like northern Nigeria. The only place where better development they happen since where democracy come, na Yoruba land. Why? Because their education they important to them and it they useful to them, and then they apply them and implement them. For Yoruba land, they can ask you question. For Yoruba land, respect they, but they will still, with that respect, they will still ask you question. And if you no answer the youth, they go use person wey senior you. He go ask you the same question. You must answer. For not, they know they ask their leaders questions. Na yella rank. Una own, una don't turn Otimbu for Igbo land. Instead of you to face your leaders over there in the east, you are facing federal government. Una father they provide money for food. Una mama no gree cook the food, carry the money they do daily contribution for herself. Una come gather say una won't fight una papa. Una go dey fair to them like that? No, now father don't provide everything. Una school fees, he don't give her everything. Instead where she go use them for that purpose, she carry and go do daily contribution. And then when I come gather, you wait them pursue for school. You wait no get money to do this one. They when I come gather, daddy will not go agree. Daddy, you are a bad father. How? And by the arrangement of family tree, una father no suppose bypass una mother, carry the money give una. Just like federal government no fit bypass state governor, say if they go deal with individuals for the state. Apart from this intervention, where some of the interventions have now wayo, like Empower and the rest. Some people benefit, some no benefit. Una agitation suppose they go towards individuals where they lead una in different capacities. Una own self, una dey small, at least una fit challenge una leaders, even though una challenge, they crude and violent. Yoruba youths fit go senator house wey no dey perform, or member house of reps, they go gather for front of the house. They no come to beg for money, they come to tell and say he suppose do this, do that. You no go see them break one lamp. Una no go see them they destroy anything, because they know the value of development. Una own for is small problem. Una don they destroy the small development where una get. Small thing for naught. They don't they burn tire on top of road. They don't they destroy. They don't they small development where they get. Over 80% of money where they go to north, you know, they reach the people. Now the individuals where they for leadership positions. Now then they thief the money, divert the money. The same thing with the east. In fact, the southeast owns now like about 90%. And instead we be youths, we go wake up, stand up, make una talk, say what can we do to move our region forward, and by extension move Nigeria forward. Because if the youths for north unite, say make the north progress, the youth for southwest, the Nigeria and in the progress they go. So that is cooperation. The same thing where rice they do for inside pot. If they pour inside water, as the water they boil, they go, this region go swell up, this region go swell up. Now so they go swell up, reach level where they go off fire for them. Tell me one state where federal government know they give them what they supposed to give them. State governors, they collect money year in, year out. And what are they doing with the money? When I go see police for east, begin kill them. See civil defense, begin kill them. See army, begin kill them. So take life no get value for east, southeast again. Una kill outsiders, so take una con they kill una selves. Small argument, they don't follow person, they don't kill them. Blood no mean anything. For Igbo land before, if blood touch ground, now abomination. They must investigate what thing lead to that, and the person will do that thing, he go regret in life. That is the Igbo land I know. Not be to kill human being. For Igbo land, some part of Igbo land, it gets snake where if you kill him, you must bury him like human being. That is the value where southeast attached to life, not only human life. By mistake now you kill that snake. What will be the name of the snake? If you are a true Igbo man, no, make base one Argungu man where go they claim say he be Igbo man. Which will be the name of that snake for where some part of Igbo land? If you kill him, whether by mistake or you take the crossroad, you take him to match him, you must bury him like a human being. Which will be the no mention him here. Now him they ask.
Sir, there are two snakes. One is Ajuala, one is AK.
Make una clap for her. This campus will grow for village now be 20-something years old.
So I didn't grow up in
village,
the village.
They know they grow quick.
I didn't grow up in the village, sir.
Where you grew?
I grew up in Port Harcourt.
Port Harcourt?
Yes.
Which part of Port Harcourt?
Port Harcourt main town. Bodokri areas.
Now there they born you?
No, I left village when I was very young.
Where they born you?
They born me for village.
And at the age of 2, you leave village?
Yes, because all my education is important.
At the age of which age?
I left village at the age of 3, sir.
You left village, I be they carry you come out for village?
They carry me come out for village.
I left village and they carry me come out for village. Now 2 different things. So I beg, life or not, they are leaders. They are just there. Una no say person thief money where they give for development. He build big house, gather motor, gather. Una will come they tell and yell boy. Some person we suppose come una area, una go ignore him. He go pass. Salam alaikum, alaikum salam. Una go drop una hand, continue. When they see say they know they relevant again, now them themselves say kai mutane nan fa kaman sun fara gane mu. Kasan jiya na bi abin nan barandan nan da ake zama wallahi babu wanda ya taso kawai sallama ne suka an samu. To wait I talk for Hausa where I know they hear where be say the person go just go meet in fellow thieves. Say, oh boy, be like say these people don't they decode us now. Say, you remember that place where youth they sit down. He say, I passed there, I just greet them, they answer, nobody near me. The north and the southeast, they backward. Yoruba people education, they add value to their lives. So they use you now, they send message to the youth in the southeast. Don't be angry with the federal government, be angry with your leaders at different capacities, at different levels. Your local government chairman, your ward councillor, your member state house of assembly, your member house of representatives, your senator, the people who then carry give board members for ministries, departments and agencies of government, parastatals. Not them. They give money, make everybody share. The person we collect no give share will go they fight the person we give the money. Is that how to behave?
No, sir.
Is it fair?
No, sir.
No, answer me.
No, sir.
Every small thing, we don't hate our country, so everything we do positive about our country, we no one hear. Youth go, they work out, they hunt for Nigerian police, they kill them. They work out, they hunt for Nigerian army, they kill them because of one person we don't brainwash them. Living a very good life somewhere. For not, if they kidnap, if they pay ransom, most of the times they deceive the person. For East, as the learner, if they kidnap, they go collect money, they go still kill the person. Why? As kidnapping don't be business now for Nigeria. Before, if they kidnap person, you hear them, people go gather, how manage? Now, once they hear, say, they don't kidnap so person, they say how much they don't ask for. Meaning we are ready to live with it. Nobody is if big men can pay and then they video the person for TV talk say now because of his age, and now they see people with senior and for age for background where they know release them. Waiting with they hear for background now huge amount of money plus motorcycle and food stuff they carry give the kidnappers. The person where they deal with them will be Abakari. 9 they go lock. So I just pray say President Ahmed Bola Tinubu go form committee where they go revisit, investigate that matter between NDLEA and the Nigerian police, because where they are they here be say those drug dealers they don't release them. The person will arrest them, the police will arrest them, they for detention. But the drug dealers themselves, they don't release them. Meaning to say, Abba Kyari na be the problem we then get. Even the kidnappers, that time way Abba Kyari they outside. Now they enter bush with him boys. Go regain freedom of people where they abduct. Now because they deal with bad people. And this country in a country where person go there under investigation. He still the leader now. He still will win election. Nigeria, we are very backward. If after this administration of Bola Tinubu, things no work out, believe you me too, I dey leave Nigeria. It means a hope no day for this country again. If we cannot get it right this time around, forget it. With everything we don't see. Any government we was past this government we just go now hellfire. If we not get them right and the sign what they see, will they make progress gradually? But I don't know whether they will fit sustain this progress. Abba Kyari day now for prison. The people where he catch with the drugs, they don't free them. They don't they travel. They are free. Him and the people who do the work, they are NDLEA supposed explain some things to Nigerians. I go like make we hear the truth where they on this matter. They get some evidence where they sent to me. After I verify these evidences them, if not true, Nigerians go shock about what truly happened about this Abba Kyari matter. Yes. Corruption is so powerful for Nigeria when we say, if corruption won't fight you, now crush, it go crush you. If not, how can Honorable Gudaji Kazaure lose election in his constituency? The man where just says so transparent, if they share money for National Assembly, if they go telling people to Gaba Abunda Akabamu, Shima remember one chang ambashi, Yonzu Mezamwi, Wadawaza Atema Kama. Person will go a fellow legislator house. You see cars. What did they exclaim now? Kai! If I have this kind of money, I know go buy this kind of motor. I go do work for my people. Now the same man supposed win election because he begin to expose corruption where they for ground. They gang up against him. Some people even talk, say, you know, get sense. Say, you know what they talk. Say, Nigeria no get that kind of money when they mention. And some fools follow, believe, say, Nigeria no get that kind of money. You must be foolish for you to say Nigeria does not have that kind of money. We have more than that. Now, the only one way they know be that. There are monies in the bank belonging to Nigeria that Nigerian government is not even aware of the money. Some of these private banks, commercial banks, yes. Federal government money they there. How then they take this money? Former permanent secretaries, now they push this kind of money. Their target be say, any day where they discover, they collect the money from the bank. But before they go discover, every year, now fixed deposit, the interest where they come, then they share it amongst themselves. But I no one go there. The person will give me this evidence, still they detention as we they talk. Sorry to have kept you standing. Please sit down, sir. I will come back to you. We they talk about police welfare package. I see one video of some youths we pay President Ahmed Bola Tinubu visit, come they discourage him. Say that thing, it go make federal government put about 1 trillion, 1 point something trillion naira into. To fund your police for country, no be business where you go get returns. One small boy will no know when Nigerian police, when you go call police, say, armed robbers they here, police go, they enter there. They are ready to die. That time where then they take care of police properly. Not be now where you go tell police, say, then they shoot there, you go tell you, say, I know they go, because if I die, now my family go suffer. And that is the truth. When I dey here, where their families, they carry cry, come here. Since when your father died, 13 years ago. Okay, make it be your complaint. They never give us benefit. Some said the policeman died. None of his colleagues attend the burial. Talk more of made and give them money to go bury him. 10 years down the line, they never pay. 13 years down the line, their mother, will be the wife, don't die too. Now orphans come, they pursue their late father death benefit. IG, me and I'm talk. He say, now last year, he beg president, make them give him money, make he pay 2012, 2013 death benefit and other things. 2012, 2013, we need to talk about 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 20. They never pay them. 2012, 2013, IG had to go cap in hand to beg before the president consider them, give them the money. How many? 1 point something trillion, Abi? With the talk, say, make they repackage our Nigerian police, make their mind they at rest, make them know, say, this work, na noble work, and they honorable. Some people carry left mouth, they talk, say, make them know, come out. Now, sponsored youths. Youths won't be saying, now today, then see, they know they think about tomorrow, because they are tomorrow, they under their nose. They know they see far. I bet make una play that video, make una hear waiting the and from in accent now from north. Play that video, make we hear. I need volume.
Excellency, we want to appeal that this issue of pension commission, we saw the police going outside the contributory pension, and we are afraid that probably if it continues, the government will be putting money inside the police pension board, which from what we saw is going to be around 1 trillion naira. So we are afraid that if we are out of 3 to 4 trillion subsidy, then we are going to 1 point something trillion to police pension. I think definitely the burden will still come back as time goes on. So we are appealing to you to look at that issue.
I beg, replay am again. Make people hear waiting this one, they come off from mouth. Person when be say, hold on first, pause am. Person where no know waiting police they pass through. Now only criminal and person where they associate or benefit from crime and criminalities go to us say may they no upgrade the welfare and well-being of our Nigerian police.
That ordinary president, a tactical way of disarming the police.
Yes.
If you listen to the man talking, you go see, say, you know, even they should say probably.
Yeah.
So he's not sure of what he's talking about.
And this
say government go they put money. Now sand government go fit put inside police to take build police. If you travel to any part of the world and see their police, see their skin, see their uniform, see the vehicles where they use, you go no say you can't bribe them with any stupid money.
Yes.
So now,
but our own are looking hungry.
Which institution is cheap to build? If government no put money inside police, where they go put them? Now sand they go put there.
Can you imagine?
So now people, if you look at now, you go see say now people will just be say maybe they hire them. Like you talk.
Yes.
You understand? People will want make it be say police they incapacitated so that they can continue in what they are.
All their Yahoo,
all their doing.
cultism and the rest.
So the losses that government is sustaining because police is ineffective, he never calculate them. You see how he hate be. You see as he be. Say you won't build as you build this studio. Now somebody can't call you, say ordinary president.
You're wasting your money.
Wasting money. Don't put money inside the studio. So waiting you go get the result where you expect.
Ogaranya, between you and your God in heaven, my running this station, am I making profit?
No. But somebody go tell you, say, if
am I making profit?
Not at all. If I call you and now say, ordinary president, if you go and buy this transmitter now, you are going to put in money. You put a lot of money. Does it not sound stupid?
Thank you very much. Then
with that person, we don't confuse. Okay, Mama want to talk.
I expect.
Make Mama talk, then you will come back. And this kind of person can't get audience with the president and commander-in-chief. Who arranged that kind of thing? Mama is on.
My beloved son, the ordinary president.
Yes, ma'am.
My people that will put sand on my head. I went to Miami, Florida, November 1973. I see Oyibo man. If you see Oyibo police, all in body na war, I pass him and say, good afternoon, sir. Pistol there one side.
Tear gas they one side.
Handcuff they one side. Tear gas they one side. Knife whip one side. Now I no go greet and good afternoon for money. But here for police go take leg. You go walk out from Beggar Junction.
Carry AK-47 for sure. Go duty.
I won't carry police who I see when they one beat. One of my friends, they no carry police, so then say if gun come out to shoot you. They say they know they carry them. I say, madam, go down.
Yes.
I carry police from Beggar Junction, where they waka to area 1. He said, Mama, God will bless you.
Oh, collect microphone. Look, we appreciate Mama.
So nobody builds institutions without investing in them.
Money where they recover from this fuel subsidy alone, less than 50% of it can make Nigerian police more than comfortable.
And the 1.something trillion he's quoting, is it 1.something trillion per day or per month or per week? You can see how senseless that talk be. Because I don't know any human being that have ever, even your own house, you're building. If you choose not to put money into it to make it what it should be, what will you get? Even in your training, it's like this talk where they go talk, say if you talk, say education, they're expensive. Make you try ignorance. So now you have opportunity to upgrade your institutions or upgrade the morals of the people. Support them. Because one thing about policing is morale. If you kill their morale, you have lost it. So, and then the man is not calculating the losses we are getting because of the poor welfare services and the morale of the Nigerian police that is low. But if it's money now, if you put that same person now in political position, he will buy 50 cars.
Yes.
And then have entourage and people following him, and they are listening to him. I don't, like you said, I don't know who gave him opportunity to even make this kind of statement.
Sit before the president and commander.
You see, like I said, what I suspect, he must have been sponsored either by two groups.
Yes.
One, the group that manages the pension that never want police to go out, because they said it clearly that if police go, then the other people left are just few. So police has the highest number. So either he was sponsored by that group or he was sponsored by people who want to suppress police to make sure that police remain demoralized perpetually and remain ineffective.
Greatest Nigerian student, are we communicating? Thank you very much. And equally, Your Excellency, we want to appeal that this issue of pension commission,
what can police do us for this country? The pencom good now DSS run. The pen come good, now army run. The pen come good, now NIA run. What can police do? And all these organizations when they see where they do well, now police burn them. Now police be the first uniform organization where they form for this country. Now from police, army come out. Now from police, army come out. Now from police, DSS come out. Now from police, NIA come out. Anybody where they wear uniform, immigration and all of them, now from police. If you want cause problem for family, carry waiting belong to firstborn, carry and go give lastborn. You have destroyed the family automatically. What can police do? I'm ready to fight anybody because of the Nigerian police. Anybody.
And ordinary president, in apart from even seniority, the risk exposure of the police, the work. You see, national enemies, but police, they here, they control internal. When we say, yes, sir.
If armed robbers enter compound now, no be army then they call you, na police. If armed robbers block road, or bandits block road, or kidnappers block road,
police. So you see, what you see in the society with respect to law and order and corruption is equivalent to what you put into your police.
Is the enforcer of the law, number one enforcer of the law. Any country where you get law, anywhere where you get law, where you don't get effective enforcer, forget it. Even the court cannot function without the police.
As we talk about lawlessness and crime, the easiest way to resolve that or to address that is to effectively fund the police and then lift their morale, make sure that they are encouraged to work the same way other police in other countries. You and I went to even ordinary our backyard here, Republic of Benin, you remember. You see how their police, Republic of Benin.
You won't give, from the way they work, they no born you well, make you say you won't give them bribe. You go see patriotism at its peak. They don't provide everything for them, and their morale they high. Our own police, some of them, their morale they low. And then somebody, I hear one broadcaster too, corner mouth. I don't think it is a good idea for the. If your father na police, you go talk that thing. If your mother na police, you go talk that thing.
Commissioner of police retires and go home, and his pension is less than 75,000 naira. The commissioner of police that will stand against a criminal and say prosecute him, and the criminal will come and bribe, he will refuse, and then he will retire and go home and with 70,000 naira pension.
The laughing stock
to that criminal. Yes. So why will he have the confidence to stand and say this person must be punished so that it can be a deterrence?
Pre-election, you get one commissioner of police of one state in the north. They don't transfer them. The signal don't come out 2 weeks before election. The commissioner of police no agree go till they finish election because he get some kind of agree where they come out during election. PDP go give you this one, go APC go give you this one, go give you. You go as a commissioner of police. Whether if you are corrupt during election, you can make nothing less than 200 million naira. No be 50 million from 4 political parties be that. Some can even give you more. Okay, let's assume 100 million. Do you know how much is the retirement package of a commissioner of police? Even he, the commissioner of police, is not sure. A deputy commissioner of police came on this program. Sir, when did you retire? He said 2 years ago. How much have they paid you? He said not yet. How much are they going to pay you? He said I am not sure how much exactly they are going to pay me. Now Nigerian police, you go see 3 people retire at the same time. Now the same day they join police, the same rank, the same everything. They retire. This one they give 3 million naira. This one they give 2.something million. Another person they give 1.7 million naira. Will they do the cases here? Only in the Nigerian police. Only in the Nigerian police. Because criminals fool this country, they don't want to make Nigerian police get confidence to work. I tell you now, my experience with one big man for this Galadima Games Village Rambad out. Rain they fall, police they for rain they control. I don't know whether they tell them say one thing won't happen. Police they inside rain, no raincoat, no rain boot, soaked. Oh, they do stop and search. One man just day, boom, boom, boom. One for inside one big motor. I dey him back. Boom, boom, boom. I manage maneuver, come block him. Make I see where pum pum they go. I come meet the officer. I say, no allow and pass. You are an officer of the law. You are a government. It is your wish to be with your wife and children. The way everybody they rush go home. But you are on duty and then one monkey go there inside motor because he be big man. He even carry this National Assembly number plate. That's why I block him.
If for call me now.
He do I go. He do I go. I carry stone, one break in windscreen. He no agree wind down. Now so me and the police soak. But I happy where. Say I do on that thing. Wasting time. Can't give chance to other people to maneuver. They meander. They go. Me and I'm taste small. You know come blow horn again. What if I don't you? I say, you know see what you do this policeman? If now your brother they do this coin work under rain, no umbrella, no raincoat, no provision to protect this man. Then this one where they no born where go sit down. No, you're not supposed to do this for Nigerian police. Now American police will go support. No wonder they can do anyhow here. This same big men where they misbehave for Nigeria, as soon as they cross border, just land for Ghana, you will see them, they behave well. Now then they carry their bag. Or that they show their way they up like a cloth where they starch. You go come down like far away rain beat. As soon as they land airport for Nigeria, that thing don't start. They push you up and down. Move where? The other day I want manage enter train go Kaduna. Then they escort one general. They push me. Move. I say get out. When they escort woman, when they move. Now man be this. Men they follow road. You go enter train. Generals food inside the train. Both in uniform and not in uniform. You know go see them show themselves until when I reach Regasa or when I reach Kubwa. I've been a Kubwa. The first place before Nakubuaba. Now then you go see them. Carry gun. Boom. They push. Real men they follow road. Me too to say they go give me gun, train me on how to use gun. Now road I go they follow. You train dog finish, they give him food. The day wait till come, he enter kitchen. What is the essence of keeping the dog? He enter kitchen, keep quiet. After the operation finish, whoa. Now that day I go sell you to people where they do pepper soup. The police where they do the work for that train, they know they pay them. The cleaners where they for that train, the last time where they pay them don't enter months. Those cleaners when they see, those girls where they serve and boys where they serve inside our train, they know they pay them. God forgive me, astaghfirullah. Now whenever I enter train, now they share money for them. Police go there, then they sell food for inside the train. They know they even consider say this policeman could not collect one plate. No, nobody. Their allowance is denied. Go, if you think say they lie, go to the train station, interview them privately where they are them I know they go tell you the truth. They go open up to you. This same police, Nigerian police. I see one carry gun, the gun they drag him. You know belleful. We they try make if you upgrade the Nigerian police, you don't reduce crime and criminalities by 30%. Yes. If you come, they pay pension on time. Elder statesmen and women no go they pursue pension. They go there for where then they pension go pursue them come. They go get their money as at when due and exactly the amount where they deserve. You have succeeded in reducing corruption by 70%. Because people where they thief money now because of social security. They don't see people who work before them, how they end their lives. No. 2 years, 3 years down the line, person will work, will be your oga, where you they admire. Your children, their house, you know, if you pay school fees. Oga, now you be this, beg, make una help me. If not to supply stationaries, at least make the oga where you they look up to. Very honest man, we no great thief money. Then you won't end like that because you be good. There's somebody go just wake up just because you they work for one TV station where they against Nigeria, where we know who they sponsor una. MFL matter. No media house for Nigeria carry that matter except Human Rights Radio and Television, except Voice of America and co. Others, even if they won't mention them, they go just mention them from make it favor Central Bank of Nigeria, make it favor make it favor them. But why? Because he get money, he can control anybody. Make this man begin open mouth, una go hear who and who follow thief money for this country. They say you get diary where they keep record of everybody where you give money, and when you give them money, how much you give them. Police where they work every day. As a policeman, if you go leave today, your annual leave, they feel call you to back tomorrow, say special duty. See them for road. If they want to do presidential movement, you go see them under the sun. No water. The ones we get idea go near a woman where they roast corn. Madam, this corn na Nigeria own, I been na Ghana own. So na Nigeria own. Say this one done. If the woman wise, she go say, chop am now, make you see. Say I no get money. He say chop one now. She don't get protection. Now in pin down point be that, but she don't get protection. Anybody who come misbehave, that policeman, hey my friend, what is wrong with you? He's hungry. The same police where they try to protect, because the more we they protect police, the more picking where they no show and love, you know they get love. If you not get joy, you cannot give joy. If you not get justice, you cannot give justice. Injustice where they do Nigerian police boku well. And you are expecting them to just behave like normal. Is it easy? I just pray, say, His Excellency President Ahmed Bola Tinubu no go make mistake. Listen to this lame advice. This cripple advice. This underwater advice. This nyama nyama advice. from person where no waiting it be to build system of government. From what we saw, what did you saw?
Yeah, right.
Collect microphone.
Ordinary President, probably we are afraid. They're afraid.
Who is he? Who is he? Afraid of what?
If he come out there now with an envelope, he no go there afraid again.
What did police do us? Why do we hate the Nigerian police so much like this?
And the worry is that the people that are exhibiting this hatred do not know that they are destroying the system. You can't get a good society if you don't have police that is rightly positioned to police that society. It's not possible.
Can you enforce any law without the police?
No, it's not possible.
Court fit just go arrest and prosecute. It no longer be caught again.
So
now police go arrest, investigate.
And one of the easiest ways to destroy a society is to make sure that the organs of government, institutions of government
are not functioning properly.
So, and once you staff them or fund and they are not functioning properly, then they will become weak and ineffective, and anybody can do whatever he wants to do.
You'll be on talk.
That's why they are made houseboys and housegirls in politicians' houses.
Yes.
You see police now posted to politicians' houses. They become houseboy and housegirl because they are looking for how to survive. The society has moved, cost of living have moved, and nothing has changed about their welfare package.
House rent.
And then
sorry, sir. How many police barracks there for Nigeria? How many police, what is the percentage of Nigerian police living in police quarters? What is the percentage of Nigerian police living outside? Then they live for the same community where would they live. Then they go to the same market where would they go. Their children, they go to the same school where our children, they go. Do you know that police, I don't know that of police, but army children's school, soldier they pay. As a soldier, you are paying. They go even if you pursue your pikin from school. As a soldier serving this country, for army children's school, they go pursue your pikin come back house. What a shame.
So now the question is, people where they work for NMPC, NCC, Central Bank, they earn the kind welfare package where then they earn and retirement benefit. Which work where then they do, where pass the one where police they do?
Ogaranya, one Oga from NDIC. When I see the video when you do?
Yes, sir.
In fact, we go play the video. If every head of parastatals, government MDAs. Agencies, every head of MDAs go come out to expose waiting the rot waiting for the agency when he day. You know, go take this government up to a year before they go clean up the mess. If everybody go come out the way this man, I don't know his name, the man from the NDIC, when I go look for his name, give me.
Now people will be saying
he do one video, he say, he go talk, even if they go kill him after I talk finish. You never see the video?
I never see it.
Yeah. You get them a bill, you know, get them, make a send them to you.
I get them, sir.
Go give them. Meanwhile, yes.
Thank you very much, my super ordinary president. If you check that same man now where they talk, say they don't do anything for Nigerian police. Now police they guide them. That same person. When you talk about army children's school, my ordinary president, they are all better. Like me now, product of Nigerian Army Children's School, and people still they will be say they benefit from Nigerian Army Children's School. Their own school, their money where they pay as officer they different from you where they come from outside. But which Nigeria police school where Nigerian police children they go like Nigerian army school?
I never see them.
No day. No. The one where they many of them no fee attend.
I don't see one small pikin where they interview from police children's school for Kwara. Very intelligent guy where they do current affairs with her. I get the video too. Very intelligent girl.
When would they even talk about their barracks, my ordinary president? The ones where they, how habitable it is.
If na army na barracks, even
police barracks,
even army barracks scatter. Now for army barracks, excuse me. Now for army barracks, you go see 2 officers in one apartment. Then they share one parlor, one toilet. Your wife go to toilet. Your neighbor, another army, he go tie towel or wear boxers. He they wait for her for door.
Junior officer.
Then they hear me now. Then they hear me. We don't enter army barracks. We don't see that thing where the army own. They savvy cover their shame. They can paint barracks. They can clean outside, but the inside na nyama nyama we know. And they cannot complain. They cannot complain. So as for barracks, not the same thing. Only say police own the leak.
The difference there, my ordinary president.
How much be army man salary equivalent of police sergeant? Not like almost ×5 of waiting Nigerian police they earn. So why you think say you no go there demoralized? Me and you, we dey work for our father. Our father go come, you go tap you for shoulder, well done, well done. You go pass me. Another time. Effort where I been they put before.
You go reduce.
You go reduce.
You go wait for me, my don.
And no be even only say then they talk like say then they compete among themselves. The society itself, that money, if we carry them enter market, everything, inflation don't chop off everything. Everything don't finish. You go see, say, for example, now where fuel don't change. Fuel where you they buy for 12,000 before, you go spend 30-something thousand to buy.
40.
And they no end for fuel. Things where then they buy for house. Even before now, the same thing. The salaries no the equivalent to waiting the obtainable in the society.
As for that one, from the way I they see them, prices of things will soon come down by the grace of God.
Amen.
From the way I they see them, I know they show, but from the way I they see things, like say prices of things will come down very soon. Well, we deal with the Nigerian police. Nobody can poison our minds against our Nigerian police. We want the best for the Nigerian police, because if you give them the best, you will see the best in them. You get the best from them. Thank you very much. We go, make we appreciate ourselves. No week whether no they call key police for Nigeria. No week. Some self they know they see the dead body until when the person don't bust, don't they smell, maybe vultures don't they chop the dead body before they go discover. Now ID card they go take discover say na corporal so be this, na inspector so be this. The same people where they risk their lives like this. Now you no go upgrade their lives, and then some people go just sit down. It's either you are with God or you are with the devil. There is nothing like I'm not with God, I'm not with the devil. No. Once you are not with God, you are with the devil. Once you are not with the Nigerian police, you are with the criminals. Simple. My brothers, my sisters, when I looked at and I see the time they give us signal to do it in signal, make we continue to devour. They go. Honorable Gudaji Kazaure, patiently they wait. Honorable Gudaji Kazaure, aka no, not yet. Thank you very much. Ide for studio, make we appreciate them. Una go hear things we una been no here before, and una go hear the one we una been done here before, but this time around with better explanation. Because that time when they talk him, people they doubt him. Now me no doubt him. People they doubt him. They say that man, leave him. It's just a quote figures. You are underrating Nigeria. Nigeria is super rich.
Yes, sir.
Some individuals in this country are richer than some African countries. Individuals. I know individuals who thief money for this country, where their money pass Ghana money as a country. Their money pass Cameroon money as a country. Then and maybe they no go even do them anything. We just they watch. But at the moment, Tinubu is working. Because waiting Tinubu don't achieve within just few days. Now waiting Buhari no fit achieve in 8 years. Make we appreciate President Tinubu. The same President Tinubu would they praise so, His Excellency, if he fumble, we go still talk him. We go turn the back of our hands to collect our clap where we clap for him. Make you not be initial gragra. We are watching. Nigeria must be better than it is today by the grace of God, whether they like it or not. Make we come back to Jakpa. People we want Jakpa. Oh yeah. Chinwendu.
Yes, sir.
Chinwendu.
Yes, sir.
Chinwendu.
Yes, sir.
Chinwendu.
Yes, sir.
I don't give you chance, make you process this thing. Waiting you've been the plan to go do for Switzerland.
So I have no other intention other than what I was told.
You get relation for Switzerland?
No, sir.
You get friend for Switzerland?
No, sir.
This person where they carry you go Switzerland, for how long you don't sabi him?
Actually, I don't know the person.
You don't see the person face to face?
No, sir.
How much you don't give?
I give her 1.1 million.
Now, woman?
Yes, sir.
1.1 million. Yes. Everybody mention how much you give. How much you give?
1.2.
1.2 safer?
Safer.
Safer?
Yes, sir.
Which is equivalent to how much in Naira?
1.2.
Naira and safer are the same value? I better leave them. If you are confused, we are not confused.
It's higher for now.
It's
fluctuating.
It not they fluctuate anything. It don't take away safer senior Naira. No, they what is wrong with you? I go send all of them out of this place. So, because when I see me they joke, no means now intentionally they do I'm just to douse tension. No, I'm a no nonsense person. How much you give?
1.2, sir.
1.2 what?
CFR.
How much is one CFR? How much? One CFR now how many Naira?
Is 1,000 CFR to Naira is 1,000.
1,000?
It's 1,000, sir.
Since when? Since when? And I'm be say our country don't they better they go make we appreciate ourselves. Because I know say safe have been senior Naira. Yes, sir. At a point in time. How I take note now people who they go buy motor for Cotonou, where then they change money, they thought say safe are done senior Naira. But now we go senior and they go by the grace of God. Oh yeah, you how much you give?
I give 1 million safer.
1 million safer?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
I give 1 million safer.
1 million safer. Yeah. All of them are Cameroonians on a be apart from Chinwendu. Oh yeah, how much you give?
I gave 1.5 million CFA francs.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I gave 3 million CFA.
I gave 3 million CFA.
I gave 500,000 CFA.
I gave 3,500,000 CFA.
I gave 3 million CFA.
Madam, get out of my studio.
Yes, sir.
The next time they give you the microphone, take it close to your mouth and talk to me clearly.
I gave 3 million CFA.
I gave 1 million CFA.
With this demoralized spirit, now when they go Oyibo land, which work when I go fit do for Oyibo land with this kind of low spirit? You are not even agile. Where they go talk say matter was past when I go enter mortuary begin wash dead body. Or when I enter home for the elderly. Or do conductor for train. You cannot even open your mouth and talk. During the microphone, quickly make we hear what they take this evening. What they tell which work they talk say they won't give you.
Yeah, they told us
you. Not us.
Okay,
you.
They told me, Mr. Ordinary President, that I'm going to work as an auxiliary staff in the hospital.
Auxiliary staff?
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. That means I can do any other work apart from the medical field.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. What did they tell you?
They told me I'll be a cleaner.
Cleaner?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wait. Give her. Cleaner?
Yes.
For where you go do the cleaner?
In the hospital, sir.
And you paid how much?
I get 3 million CFA, sir.
3 million CFA?
Yes, sir.
How much they told say they go they pay you every month?
Sir, they told me that when they will give, I asked about it, they told me that when they'll give me a memorandum to sign, that's when they will tell us our payment.
What if they memorandum come, they come to us in at $50 they go they pay you every month? What do you go do? Okay, your neighbor they raise hand. Oh yeah, quickly.
Yes, sir. Mr. Ordinary President, they told us they're going to pay us between $3,400 to $3,600, but they're going to deduct a certain amount, which is going to be for like 3 months, which is going to cover the other expenses. So it will be an amount of maybe $3,000 that they're going
every
to pay
month.
Every month. That's what they told us.
How much be $3,000? That's about 2.1 million naira every month.
In CFA, it's going to be like 1.7 million in CFA. That's what they told us. They told me in person.
How una money and our money not the same level?
No, that was back then.
Can you back then?
In 20,
back now we they talk.
22.
Una see how then they contradict themselves. Una talk say our money and una money than the same level. They go give una $3,000. Our own can be 2.1 million. Your own can be 1.something million. How manage? How damage?
Mr. Ordinary President, as they were explaining, the market price do fluctuate.
Okay.
So
okay.
Back then in 2022, when they got the program to
when you they talk back then, person go say like 4 years ago. Back then no be last year. 2022 no be last year.
Yes, sir.
I beg give another person microphone. What thing they say you go do there?
So they tell me that I will do bed cleaning.
Bed cleaning?
Yeah.
Which one be bed cleaning?
They say that I will do cleaning in the hospital.
Of bed?
I don't know. They just
next person, please.
I was told that I will be an ordinary auxiliary worker in the clinic.
Next person.
So they told me that I will be an auxiliary staff at the hospital in Switzerland, Zurich. That's the exact place.
Would they even tell you the part?
That I will be a cook. They said I will be a cook.
Cool.
Because I own a restaurant back at home.
Yeah. And you can't close the restaurant. Hey! Hey! Okay, my sister, please, all of you, you've had the microphone. All of you, sorry for shouting at you. The thing they pay me, I'm sorry. I know you are traumatized. For you to even compose yourself is difficult. Some of you no get money to eat food again. Where when they stay, they don't ask una to leave. Am I correct? Yes. So when they stranded now. So I'm sorry for shouting. My dear, stand up. Talk to me. Stand up. Wait till be your name again. Can you hold this microphone without dropping it?
I'm Chofo Caroline.
And be talking to me. Don't drop it, please.
Yes, okay.
Where your restaurant been there? Which village?
It was in Douala, the economic capital.
In Douala?
Yes.
Just like Abuja? Abi?
No, like Lagos.
Like Lagos, economic capital.
Yes.
And people, they buy your food, Abi, they know they buy your food.
They were buying.
Between you and your God, how much profit do they make, like every week or every month or every day? After sales, after everything?
At the end of the week, after I have paid the girl that I'm working with, I used to have at least 35,000 per week.
35,000 per week. So in like 4 weeks in a month, it will be like 140,000 naira.
Yes.
You've been sick. Anybody advised before you close the restaurant?
My English is not good. I'm French speaking. Okay. I'll just be trying.
It comes out. You are trying. Your English better pass my own self. You, as this thing come to you, you meet your father or your mother to advise you whether to close restaurant or not to close restaurant.
The issue now say the person that connected me to the line is a doctor that I used to cook and then I supply in his hospital.
Medical doctor.
Yes, it's a medical doctor
for Cameroon.
Yes.
Waiting be him name.
Dr. Simon.
Dr. Simon.
Yeah.
Waiting be the name of his hospital.
Health Center Clinic.
For where?
For Douala.
For Douala.
Yeah.
Okay. Now he tell you to close down the restaurant.
He told me that I can manage, I can look for somebody. If I have somebody that can give me a helping hand, and then I go.
So
because the contract in Switzerland was just for 1 year.
Oh, now 1 year.
It was a 1 year contract.
Yeah. Sorry, ma.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Next person. Waiting until say you go can do which work?
Same auxiliary staff, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
So the same auxiliary staff.
Okay, sir.
I was told that they needed cleaners. I was told that they needed cleaners and drivers. Okay. So I say.
And you know how to drive, right?
No. So I decided that I would go in.
But you don't know how to drive.
Yes.
At least cleaner.
Yes.
How much they told you they will pay you as a cleaner?
I was told that when we sign the memorandum of understanding, we'll see our pay package.
Okay. How much they told you they will pay you, sir? And which can work?
Me, they said I will be in the laundry area, sir.
Okay, laundry.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Same cleaner, sir.
Okay. So now, this woman will collect una money. I hear say una passport dey for her hand, which means even to go back to Cameroon now is a problem.
Yes, sir.
Am I?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Give us her number, make we call her. Go collect your phone. Go and collect your phone and come back. My brothers, my sisters, these now our brothers and sisters. The same thing where then they do us for Nigeria here, then enter Cameroon. But the one way they annoy me now be say, this woman where they do this thing na Cameroonian she be. She no do this business for Cameroon. She carry and come Nigeria in order to spoil our name. The small good name will remain, where we they try to polish, make we improve them. She won't come. Thank God say they know say na Cameroonian she be too. Why she not do it for their country? Why come to Nigeria? Why bring them to Nigeria? Now, God forbid, but if something happened to any of them now, the news go carry and say something happened to a Cameroonian for Nigeria. They no go talk waiting the Cameroonian can't do for Nigeria, how it take enter Nigeria. We thank God the way we did for this country. You cannot be free like this in Cameroon as a Nigerian. Where you dey free small self, wait make Nigeria and Cameroon play match, make Nigeria win Cameroon, make you see waiting they go take your eye see. Our own part of Nigeria where they carry give Cameroon, where be Bakassi. If you know waiting they do our Nigerians waiting for Bakassi, you know go buy us kobo. My dear, give us the number. We Nigerians, we are not just tolerant, we are accommodating. Just take it easy, my dear, calm down. When I don't chop this morning,
no,
answer
sir.
me.
No, sir. No, sir.
After the program, when I go enter this place, when I go chop first, then we will think of what we will do for una. Now our brothers and sisters will be, we now Africans will be. And even if no be Africans, now human beings will be. We don't fight on behalf of a German for this country. We don't recover justice for a Chinese man in this country. We don't fight for Italian for this country. We, now so we did. We Nigerians, we are very good people. We are very good people. I hope una know say we be good people.
Yes, sir.
Eh?
Yes, sir.
Ordinary President, I beg no take this as taking you back. You get some discoveries where they show from those people where go. National Association of Nigerian Students, it be like saying a PENCOM sponsor them to go do that thing. If you check newspaper for blueprint of 6th October 2022, when the PENCOM DG was accused of spending 14 billion on personal matter, they quickly issued a statement exonerating her.
Nigerian students?
Yes. Check, I tell you the date of the newspaper. Now,
the pilot newspaper?
Yes. Blueprint.
Which
Blueprint. October 6th, 2022. So now, you know...
They can't issue statement
give them clean bill of vote of confidence.
You get one time where even here say they don't induct her into...
That one now also now February 2020. It's February 20th, 2023. This February we just passed.
Yes. Hall of Fame.
So waiting they rush to go do now to protect her, their own. So now be that move where you see now sponsorship. They go there, they not talk anything about students. They not talk anything about the association. How they go take move forward now police. So now sponsor where they sponsor them.
I appreciate Consultant Ike for this research when you do. They don't even talk about the plight of pensioners for this country. Elder statesmen and women where they die. Okay, now I understand.
So students when they take pension, waiting be their own in pension.
This one said we don't know about in future. Thank you very much. Let's appreciate Consultant Ike again. Oh yeah, Consultant Ike, collect that number, call that woman. Not be the first time we then they report this woman be this. When they try to call the woman,
the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again.
Give us another number.
Thank you. Dear customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
Give us another number.
Make I try them for the third time as they find the number.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank
We are
you.
her office day for Abuja. Okay, give her all the numbers. Sorry.
And ordinary president, on June 3rd, I've been called this same woman for the same complaint. I call them several times.
This same number?
Answer. Yes, and I send a message. I say, hi, Miss
Where her office day?
She lives at Jabi upstairs. We went to her house the other day and slept in front of the door. She did not come the whole night.
She day inside the house?
She not there. She don't. There are girls in her house. Then she left. She's not there.
Other girls where she
Yeah,
want
that she has imported also. They are in the house there.
Oh, they import una like goose. Sorry. Give her the microphone. You say what?
I said the brother's number also.
The brother's number?
Yes, sir.
Which business will I do with the brother?
She introduced us. She introduced us as to the brother. She introduced the brother to us as a collaborator.
Oh, yeah, call the brother.
Quickly.
Your fellow human being, they suffer. You they complicate matter for this fellow human being. And day before yesterday and yesterday, some people contribute money into Brekete family account, even without us announcing the account number. I go before the end of the program. I go announce the money and the directive where they give. Some of them say make we give that widow, the yesterday's widow. Another one talk say make we give the other widow. All of them they talk how they want make the money worker. We they call the brother of the woman according to the complainant. The thing don't go. I don't know how to use a consultant Ike phone. Now, you say talk to me for microphone.
Nah, modern phone. Make I do it myself.
I mean, you know, be modern person, I be. So be when I see.
I'm not talking.
Honorable Kanagani.
No, you know, say this technology, no be every advanced person they sabi.
Yeah.
What in ordinary president never advance?
I take advance. If Chinwendu is 23, then I'm 31. Chinwendu, how old are you?
So I said I'm 26.
I'm 31. Who will not believe pass? Who not believe Chinwendu pass me? The man no gree pick. Just the call him. Send a message. Tell him say we get complaint against his sister. We do some people 419 in the name of travel. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Waiting be your name. Where are you the Vano from?
My name is Muslim Abdiyakin. I'm calling you from Kagini.
Okay, Muslim.
Yes, sir. Please, I don't know, maybe I'm speaking with Brekete family, sir.
And na Brekete family be this, but it be like say you call wrong number.
Okay.
Now the foreign number you go call. Now the one way.
Okay.
So you go call the other one will be 090.
Okay.
99. 88.
Okay.
77.
Okay.
00.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Yomi Ekundayo Solomon, he say, what is the business of the National Association of Nigerian Students President with the police pension matters? Are there no serious issues, e.g. bursary, hostel, to be discussed rather than police matters, wasted opportunity with the president? Mary J. Paul, I didn't realize that the Cameroonian, that Cameroonians too are desperate to leave the shores of Africa. Oh dear, dear. Major Paul. We dey try make we see how it in the waka. The woman, okay, Rosemary Iwezu, he say the woman may be watching the program. That is why she off her phone. Yes. Intelligent people, this our platform no be small, and thank God the subscription don't they increase. People will be forget to subscribe. They don't they subscribe now. It means the more you subscribe, the more we go there updated. Most especially this reality program we want start now. We border on development across Nigeria. As soon as we go live, they go prompt you, notification go prompt you, and you go follow. And you get one thing we want to do, we go make them easy for you. You no need to enter a room before you go watch them. Okay. Which number now they call again?
The woman's second number.
Oh yeah, give.
The woman's second number.
Okay. Then they try to call the woman's second number. Prince Chidebere, he said, please sir, come to our help and intervene in the case of negligence that had led to the death and non-compliance with the law on benefits for the dead and accident of our staff, unlawful suspension and bad welfare. Prince Chidebere, tell me where this kind injustice they happen. Joshua Kelechi Ihonanya, he say, how can Nigeria get it right when so person that have EFCC case is now the Senate okay. If now for village, you go put leaf for mad. Joshua Kelechi Ihonanya, I no fit read what you write. My glasses no day here. But not true you talk. Prince Chidebere, he says, please come to our aid. Okay, I don't read this one. Reuben James, it's only God that will bless ordinary president for your good work. Thank you. Chai. Juliana Okoko, he said, Chai, this woman is cruel. She should be arrested for human trafficking. See as the import and export human beings. Importer and exporter. Of what? Human beings. You they call him?
I don't call him 3 times. I know answer.
Mahmoud is ordinary. Keep on helping. May God, may Almighty God help you, inshallah. Thank you very much. Now, make we take this call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes.
My president.
Yes, Nahumi Anam Devano. Where you Devano from?
Hello.
I they hear you. Where waiting be your name? Where you Devano from? Waiting be your name? Where you Devano from? I will end this call now. Now me end them. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir. Finally, I was able to get you today. This is Shitu. I'm calling from Gudaji, Kuje Area Council.
Okay, Shitu, how Kuje Area Council, sir?
I'm doing fine, sir.
Oh, sir. What be your contributor to be that thing where they check you for liver come, man?
Please, sir. We need you to come to our aid here, Gudaji. We don't have good road and we don't have hospital. We don't have anything.
Where are you? Where are you now?
Gudaji Kujera Council.
You get a camera, a phone where get camera?
No, I not get. Now, button for the use.
Okay, come to the office tomorrow. I go send you cameraman with you and my crew. They go interview the people for that community, and then when I go allocate land when I want make we build hospital for una. Okay, the community go agree. If the community no fit agree, we go identify one particular place, we go pay for the land, we go build hospital for una. As for road, now government go do road for una, but we go build hospital for una by the grace of God.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Hello, good morning. The representative of AMAC there for studio. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Mahem Belembe.
Oh, lo. Waiting be your name. Where you dey from?
My name is Christian Obiwan. I dey call from New York.
Okay, Christian Obiwan from New York.
Yes, my ordinary. I don't follow you since 2015, and God could bless you for the thing you did.
Amen, and you too, sir.
My ordinary, once or twice, I don't send you a message for WhatsApp about waiting they took me for Liverpool.
Okay, you feel talk I'm here?
Yes, I go fit talk am. But to some extent, and I go want make you advise me if I don't go too far, as usual.
Okay.
My ordinary, I dey always feel like say I the outcast here why I dey. Because my people back home, they treat me bad. Then they treat me bad. Since I don't leave Nigeria 2009, first of all, go Malaysia, go hustle. I lived for Malaysia almost 5 years, getting to 6, but refuse to do what other people they do for there.
Will be a bad thing.
Yes, will be the bad thing. Luckily, I can't get opportunity from Malaysia come down to US here. But it can't be like say when God decided to start to do good things for my life, I can't the one that says, you know, so money when things begin to be good, your own biological family members can't turn against you.
Yes.
If I sell something for house, maybe then just do something, then go scatter them. Even get one time where I send you a message about when I started building house for my family house for village. Now, so my senior brother, I don't know how it takes to get my mother. They come, they destroy everything, even they carry materials, they said. I don't beg, say, please, I need your rescue, I need your intervention.
Okay. Waiting you talk, say be your name, sir.
My name is Christian Obiwane.
Okay.
And I don't hide the thing, so my wife here now from Trinidad and Tobago, maybe Nigeria. I don't hide them, so I don't come to hide them for me again. Because every day when she see me, I call me and them to call her for phone. She come to say I no get peace. And I get children. And I don't want to make sure that they think say our people they bad. Because if anything happen to me tomorrow, she no go want make those children come home because of the impression or the things where she dey see women and them they go through.
Okay, Christian.
Sir?
Christian.
Sir?
Christian, one name.
Sir?
How are you, sir?
Ordinary, I do, my God. Just think.
See, Christian.
Sir?
If you remember any of your childhood mate who don't die?
Yeah, plenty.
How many don't die?
A lot. One no go fit count.
You and them, who better pass?
I better pass them ordinary, but my mind I no get.
No carry but join up. You and those people who don't die, who better pass?
I mean.
If you remember any of your age mates who never fit travel even from village to Ghana, if you remember any.
Yeah. Yes.
Like how many?
Plenty, ordinary.
Your life and their own, which one better pass?
My life, sir.
So you have multiple reasons to glorify God. Am I correct?
Amen. Yes, sir.
You know what you go do?
Sir, no, I beg, tell me.
Which state are you from?
I'm from Imo. Only West local government area of Imo State. Mbidi, to be precise, close to our mother place where you say.
You are from Mbidi?
I'm from Mbidi.
Very easy. Shebi, which family house you come up from? Which compound you come up from?
I'm from Umwe, not the family to be precise.
After that una family house, if you dey go towards the market area, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
One land, about 3 lands no dey there where they no build anything on top. It dey, ba?
Mm-hmm.
They never build on top of those lands up till now.
Yes, sir.
Good. No quarrel with your mother, no quarrel with your siblings. Gather money. Send a total stranger. Make you go buy that land for you. Are you with me?
Now, ordinarily, the land where I even build house may be inside my family compound.
Okay.
Now, like 5 minutes walk.
Now you entrust the work into their hands. Now anybody where you send now to continue that work, then go fight them.
Then that was what they did. One of our brother will help me.
Thank you.
There was enmity today.
So you see, say you will not tell me this one before I tell you what I tell you. These na greedy human beings, and your mom know they against you. Now those idiots, they pump, they instigate your mom. They tell her some kind of things.
Everything waiting for house. My senior brother don't tell her.
Listen. Some of the things where then they tell your mom, with the thing they vex them about you, be say you go marry Oyobo woman, you and them they enjoy. All your money they go to that your wife family, and they take care of them properly the way you supposed to take care of them, and your mama go sit down on top. They say not true. I don't know whether you don't hear something like this.
Now recently, now they don't gang against me. Say the only time why they give them money now when they need help. So say they don't need my money again. This not people I don't give money to set up business and chop and finish.
Okay. So they say the only time way they give them money now only when they inside problem.
Yes.
Say they don't need your money again.
Yes.
Not give them now. They help you work for the money.
No, sir.
Shebi your senior brother they take bulumili.
Yes, that will be the problem. Everything with the house.
No, they quarrel. You cannot kill yourself for your family. I get this something similar for my own family too. Now formula where I take handle my own, I won't give you so you go modify your own. The one way work for you, not for me, not be by force for them to work for you, but you can take clue from there. Excuse me, Christian.
Sir?
Buy another land. Leave that one as an abandoned project. Or sure. if you like, complete the job. Just make them put zinc, make them turn into lesson center, and the lesson center go carry your name. You mention your name, make I hear.
My name is Christian Obi-Wan Lord.
They go write down Christian Obi-Wan Lesson Center. Now we go look for NYSC people where study education. Now then they go they post to their community. Now then go they work for that your center. Children where they grow no say now you be the owner. After like 3 to 4 years, these people go tire. When you come back, you resume your work. But now, because of this your property, they fit even kill you on top. These are lazy, greedy human beings. They know they see you as a brother, then they see you as a property. That feeling way brother they get for brothers, they no get for you. Now you get them for them. Now it make you they worry. Them no get them for you. You na property. They even wait for you to die. Make them bring their body home. Make them begin and their enemy go die. No be you.
Amen. Amen.
Now your enemy go die. No be you by the grace of God.
Amen.
So no worry yourself. You see that your wife will God give you. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. I know they quarrel anyhow. How old are you?
Sir, I returned 48 this year.
You are not getting any younger.
Yes, sir. And my son is just 3 years old.
No worry. Me and you no marry quick. So that's why our children they small. No worry. So far they make person know they marry quick.
Exactly, because I started very small. My father died very early.
No worry. Now the one couple advice where I give you be that. No drag that thing, no send anybody. Look for small money, gather. Buy that any of those lands. Make elders gather, make them kill goat on top of the land. Make everybody witness them. Then that's your own house where they uncompleted. So you go do the way sun and rain no go touch children. You go turn
I don't even cover them now. I don't cover them.
Hey, turn on to lesson center, free of charge. We go get NYSC students where they serve. They go they teach them maths. They go they teach them English. They go they teach them small things. Okay, water.
My ordinary. Another one, they say, I feel send somebody here, come studio, because I get another complaint for it against a Japanese guy.
Oh yeah, send them come. We're there ready to fight for you. If waiting you did talk not true.
Because that money now since 2012, we are sent to them for people and make help me those containers.
Send the person.
Just hold that money.
Send the person.
I don't do everything within my power.
Send the person. Christian.
Sir?
I don't advise you reach where I fit advise you reach. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my ordinary president.
Mention. My brothers, my sisters, when I look time and I say time don't they give us signal to do it. Signal make we continue to deliver, not they go. Mary J. Paul say right. The individual who hoodwinked these people is a Cameroonian. So how did they end up in Nigeria? Difficult to fathom. Make una answer Mary J. Paul. How una take enter Nigeria? The person na Cameroonian. How una take end up for Nigeria? Anybody quickly answer.
Thank you, my ordinary president. Yes, we enter Nigeria now in two ways. One person for Cameroon and one person. This lady he get the dual nationality. He get Nigeria
nationality.
Yes,
and she get
yes. So he get Nigerian nationality. So if he don't
and
stay,
she get Cameroonian nationality.
From way to way she explained to us. She say get because she's a Cameroonian, but she's long. Yeah, so she has the nationality of Nigerian. So
now she say make una come.
Now she say me will come. So he give us the first date. Say we'll sign the memorandum of understanding on the between 17 and 18. I'll travel on the 21st of April. The second date again on the 27th of May, and none of them is working. So when people, everybody start, because we are more than 40.
Oh, you are more than 40?
Yes, just that some people have got frustrated. Some of us who are here, we don't have where to go and start if she cannot give back our money.
Okay. Oh, the people will get option when they go back.
They don't go back.
They don't go back.
They don't
Una.
No get option.
Everything don't finish.
Everything is here with them.
Hey. Okay. The brother, when I don't send a message, thank you. You don't answer the question. My brothers, my sisters, if I look down on a system time, don't they give us signal to do it is signal, make we continue. At exactly 10 o'clock, when I go here, by the grace of God, when I go here, Honorable Gudaji Kazaure Megaskia's voice. Make we appreciate him in advance. Rana bata kariya sai dai uwaddiya ta ji kunya. Okay, my brothers, my sisters, when I remember the other time we Bolt, Uber, Taxify, all the e-hailing platform users, drivers, carry cry, come here, say Agboros, they harass them, and some of them they claim say then they work with AMAC. We are here say somebody there for studio will come to represent AMAC. Ingo introduce himself. Give a microphone. Waiting be your name, sir.
Good morning, my honorary president. My name is Adamu Damihir, sir.
Adamu
Damihir, Damihir.
Damihir?
Yes, sir.
Waiting be your work.
Okay, sir. I'm a consultant with Abuja Municipal Area Council, sir.
Consultant on what?
On e-hailing platform, sir.
So now you get the talks where they harass them?
Not at all, sir.
Waiting we go take confirm say you be consultant to AMAC.
Okay, sir. I come with my document here, sir.
Waiting be the document. Give me the
letter of engagement. Please open the first one.
I know say when the new AMAC chairman come,
yes,
he
sir,
cancel all the consultants way day before.
Yes, sir.
So we know they sure whether you there amongst the people where they cancel.
Yes, sir.
The managing director, MS Caesar Global Investment Limited, Block H, Suite 1 -- engagement as technical partner/consultant to aid revenue generation on e-taxis from Uber, Bolt, and rider within AMAC. This one, director admin,
yes, sir,
Atahiru Ibrahim Nain Sainam.
Yes, sir.
Why they not give you original copy? Why photocopy?
Well, sir, I came with them. These are my duplicate copies, sir.
You for sure the original, but notwithstanding, AMAC, if one are they here, somebody down there for studio here, if they claim say if be one of our consultants and him na consultant on taxis,
yes,
e-hailing taxis.
Yes, sir.
What will be your position on this matter?
Okay, sir. I actually come because of the complaint where they carry come here. One, in regards to say the Bolt, they charge them and they claim say then they pay to Abuja Municipal Area Council. Since when they engage us to do this work, sir, we have tried to reach to the e-hailing company, that is Bolt in particular, sir. We have gone there. The chairman asked me to invite them because
which chairman?
The chairman of Abuja Municipal Area Council, sir.
By name who?
Honorable Zaka Mekalangu. Christopher Zaka Mekalangu, sir.
Honorable
Christopher Zaka Mekalangu.
Tell you, say make you invite them.
Yes, sir. That's the company Bolt to make them come for meeting so that they will do proper introduction and have a new way to go about this collection of daily ticketing from these e-hailing taxis. So among those documents there is a letter
invitation for a meeting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Bolt Kojo Moto,
exactly,
3rd floor, Mabuchi, FCT.
Yes, sir.
So we even get office for Abuja here.
Yes, sir. So we carry this letter, go give them
on the 23rd of May 2023.
Yes, sir.
Which month we did? Na June, ba?
Yes, sir. If you see them, you go see then they don't sign acknowledgement. That one acknowledgement copy. We come carry after, I think, some days to the meeting.
Reminder.
We send them a reminder, then sign the acknowledgement.
22nd May 2023.
Yes, sir. Now these 2 letters we give them, they no agree come the meeting. So I now said, okay, let us serve them our own demand notice since they don't want to come for meetings, sir. And we served them. When they said they no go attend to us. We say why? They say because they no want to deal with AMAC again. Now what we do, we say we go back to Courier House, that's DHL. We go Courier House, serve them through the Courier House, sir. We have served them the copy of the evidence to send to them is there also, sir. And we now serve them a reminder again. Why are we doing that, sir? Is because we want to follow things lawfully as it's supposed to be. Now, the text is when they started strikes, sir, I took my time. I was able, because I know some of the spots where they stay. That's the Bolt drivers. I met them, I tell them, say, these people they lie to, and I said, they pay to AMAC 7.5%. My ordinary president, sir, to pay 7.5% on what I personally drove Bolt and Uber so that I'll be able to extract information where I need for this work, sir. I didn't just go into it.
So you investigate them?
Yes, sir. I actually drive, my phone no there, for show you my Bolt driver app and then the Uber driver app. Now only a rider never drives, sir. So I did that so that I'll be able to get information, so that if I did talk to them, I will also know where I did talk to them from. At the course of my driving, sir, I don't fall into the hands of these touts.
Oh, you too?
Yes, sir.
They slap you?
No, they not do me. They not do me anything.
Because of your height.
Thank you, sir. And that very moment, I engaged them. I still stopped there for that around that Wuse market. I think about 6 drivers. They arrested 6 drivers around there. I stayed and I dislodged them. So finally, they tell me, so I beg, make you come up from here because now the way we they take chop. I told them, but it's
the Agboros, they tell you that?
Yes. These same people, sir, they are carrying AMAC ID card.
Yes. And you not arrest them?
No, I wasn't engaged then.
Okay, now where they engage you?
Okay. We have discussed with...
oh, these touts will carry AMAC ID card, no be AMAC staff.
So many of them no be AMAC staff, sir. Because I am the only person saddled with the responsibility to deal with the drivers only. And I have not engaged anybody. So anybody doing it is doing it illegally.
Bolt and Taxify and Bolt and the rider, if you not see any Agboro, try anyhow. Give them anyhow. And here continue.
So as a day like this, the actual censor, these people are supposed to be paying, just like thank God say you been get taxi and then they pay ticket for this normal daily ticketing too.
But taxi where I get Brekete family taxi.
Yes, sir.
I know they collect kobo for their hand. All those almost 3,000 taxis where you they see.
Wow.
Where you they see their numbers.
Yes, sir.
By God, kobo, I know they collect from them.
Wow.
Go and find out.
No, I believe you, sir.
Kobo, I know they collect from them.
I believe you, sir.
They've been tried one time. I can't say, after some time, I say, what for? No need. So I know they collect kobo from them. Rather, now me, they come out money from my pocket to support Brekete family taxi. Thank God, this talk don't come out today. Even FCT, Inland Revenue Service Office, when they go to help me do my tax,
yes, sir,
they say one woman they talk say this man where they make money, see in taxi full everywhere. None of these taxes be my own. Now people will trust me, carry those taxes give. Some now civil servants will borrow money. The reason behind borrowing the money to buy the taxi to pay their children's school fees as when it is due, pay house rent as at when due. Kobo, I know they collect from Brekete family taxi in case people get that impression. over 98% of everything where I do for my life now free of charge. I do them. Now I make design where they approve for me for permanent structure. I don't get money times 3 or 4 way for don't build the permanent structure, but money no degree gather for my hand. As they come now, I say I they give them out. I know. So this taxi where you do example Brekete family taxi, I want make you know, say yes, they pay daily ticket for NURTW.
Yes, sir.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
That now another issue where I know one talk about.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
This thing when we say they go talk, say only one union now go they function, and everybody must follow that union. I just they look, and that one a distraction. But anytime where I want face them, I go face them to the end.
Yes, sir.
So Brekete family taxi, they bear my brand name, we be Brekete family taxi, but I know they collect even 1 naira from them. Continue.
Okay, sir. You see, waiting the taxi drivers, that is the e-hailing taxis, are supposed to be paying. The truth of the matter be said, they're supposed to just they pay this normal 200 where every other taxi or Okada
every day.
Every day.
Nothing like 7.5%.
My ordinary president, what these people are doing, they are, I don't want to use a word that I'm not supposed to
describe them the way he be for Bele.
But you know, they are just like criminal in nature, because how can you collect 7.5% for tax? When I they do this job, some days they always come out in the afternoon. After when there is no day where they make up to at least 10,000 naira. And if you say you come out 7.5% of 10,000 naira,
that is almost 6,000 naira. That's almost 600 naira.
Yes, which is too much. And waiting then they
you
do
are not government. You know the government.
Waiting then they do. Which government are they paying that to? Because they are not even paying to their mark. Now they are they are doing. They are ripping off these drivers. Now the drivers they pay their own because they are also making money.
Well, we don't give them 2 weeks.
Okay, I hear them. I hear
if they no do them, you get one app where we don't give assignment, make them do. Now, like AMAC now.
Yes, sir.
We go include AMAC automatically for inside the app.
Yes, sir.
All the and when I go get access to the back end.
Okay, sir.
All the taxis where they walk around AMAC, when I go they see them, and automatically, as that 10% where they enter, AMAC they come out their own. These people they come out their own. Insurance they come out their own. If now 1 naira reach or 2 naira reach to maintain the app, every day everybody they see how much they come in, how much they go to every other person. I don't know whether it makes sense.
Makes sense.
Automatically.
So you see, I heard you talking to somebody in China, in India.
In India, yes.
I also heard, I don't know if it is Consultant Ike, talking about people that have met you, people come to about 6 people. This thing can be done. There are boys in Nigeria, Sadak, they can do all of this thing. Now let me give you an instance. Let me give you an instance.
My brother.
Yes, sir.
If now something we border on credibility, for now, develop it outside and give Nigerians to manage.
Okay, sir.
If not be so, they go mess you up big time. If they are there, they develop them. These people they manage them, and you give you give standing instruction to the foreigners who develop them. Say, if you not notice any mago, shut down the app.
Yes.
Then these people no go fit. You know the corruption we did for this country.
It is.
Make we no open our nyash for public. You these same young men, if you tell them to do them, because they be Nigerians, they go create one kind algorithm inside. We go they pinch small money for them. Where one day the money go don't accumulate into billions. Then when I go come sit me down, ordinary president have managed, and I no go fit know how to explain.
That's very cool.
My hand no day. Anything where I no understand, I know they put hand. You understand what you
Yeah,
talk?
very well.
Now I know talk say at the end of the month. Now when I go get on our own.
As they enter.
Simple. Everybody they get in own.
So you know, when we come on board, we see the way the driver. I don't experience so many things. All the pains that the drivers were talking about is true.
Okay, I'm going to organize a meeting between you and the drivers.
Perfect, sir.
Make we sit down talk.
Perfect.
Good idea, yes?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
God bless you, sir.
If I reach out to the drivers, I go reach out to you.
Yes, sir.
We go fix date and
sir.
venue. We go sit down.
God bless you,
discuss
sir.
our problems. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Sir, before I sit down, I sincerely also want to thank you for this. When I entered this studio, it reminds me of my late father. Every day in the morning, if you didn't listen to your program.
Oh my goodness.
If you didn't listen to your program, there will be nothing will make him not we no go in no go.
Yeah.
You know, at every given time, even when in the radio when they use normal this small radio when they use listen to BBC. Even when the radio crash, you tell me say I better buy another and come because you know I miss
Brekete.
I think that was the time you tell me say he get medicine for diabetes.
Yes, sir.
Where he say so they actually got it for him from here.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And may the Lord bless you.
That man where they say that medicine for diabetes no day with me again. At a point in time, I can't discover. I say they adulterate the medicine. Now make I pursue him. But you get one woman now.
Okay.
Where they come, she says she talks, say she get medicine for diabetes. What we go do? We go collect like 20. Give
Baba don't die already.
Sorry. But any other person,
all right,
you understand?
All right,
20
sir.
people where they have diabetes, don't they chronic self? May them take. May them come give us feedback. Good idea, yes?
Yes, sir. And sir, again, for the last time, I also want to appreciate him, the chairman of Abuja Municipal Area Council. Yesterday, I entered the council because that thing is of worry to him. This issue of this tout. He has set out a task force as it is now. And this task force comprises of police, civil defense, DSS, and his own police, Amak Marshal, to go after these people. And even us, not part of our plan.
They no need to go far. They know where these touts dey.
No, they know.
Then they for area 1. Then they for Beggar. Then they for area 11. Then they for Banex. If you they go Mabushi, then they there. After Beggar Bridge, like by their market junction, you get some of them where they stay there.
Yes, sir.
By Jabi Moto Apple Bridge. Then we know where then they.
My ordinary president, I know all of these places, so, and he has also have the report. He has gotten the report.
You're not supposed to take more than 1 week to clear them.
We'll do it, sir.
Anyone will not catch one show, will not go show them.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
Now, only when you feel walk out within 2 legs, now you go. Good idea, yes?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. I'm not encouraging violence, so no beat anybody. My brothers, sit down, sir. Make we appreciate them. In a few minutes' time, when I go hear Honorable Gudaji Kazaure's voice, aka Megaskia, aka Rana Batakaria, say the what the ata jukunya, aka the Kamkuda Kuchu Ubamku. Make we appreciate her. My brothers, my sisters, if I look at an assistant time, then they give us signal to do it in signal, make we continue to develop. They go. Any update quickly?
Good morning, sir. There's updates. We get updates from Elizabeth, and that should be the person where she says she gets rider, she gets Okada, which
where honorable come put hands to pay the money to shorty the person.
Yes, sir.
Shift that chair small to this side. Sorry, honorable. You don't do it like that. Sit down. Or I give her now quickly. Madam.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma. Yes, the dispatch rider.
Yes, sir. I came here January, sir. I think second week of January.
Waiting be the complaint where carry you come. Forget the date.
Okay, I bring complaint come. Bring come say one honorable. His name na Honorable John Audu. He stand for the dispatch rider.
He stands as a shorty and guarantor.
Guarantor say as the guy lost my bike, he go stand say he go pay half of the money because this the man na in personal
boy.
Yes, so he want just do that one for him. So I be arrest the man. He go say make I stop, make I just withdraw the case, make I leave the guy. He go pay half, make I lose half, make him lose half. So we agreed. So I waited since that January, since last year, April, till this year, no response. He only paid 30,000
out of how much?
Out of 190. So balancing 160,000.
Waiting be this honorable name?
Honorable John Audu.
Which office in the whole as honorable?
I don't know the office, okay.
Where in they live?
They say in the Gwagwalada.
He say in the Gwagwalada?
Yes, sir.
How you take no honorable?
Now Mustafa, the dispatch rider, and I give her my number. So he can call me when I dey station.
Oh, so he come meet you for police station?
He just come meet me for my house. He say, I beg, he don't want police case. Say, he want make we meet. I got tell her, say, okay, I dey house. Say, okay, he want come house, make we meet. So as they come, he bring a friend. Say, nah, this one, nah, a friend. So he comes write letter. That is a guarantor letter. Saying
he sign up for police station, or he sign up for your house?
He sign up for my house.
Madam, this honorable no be honorable again. You in Sabine house?
No, sir.
There is nothing we can do for you. If to say you carry this matter, go police, he sign, we for hold police responsible now, make police produce them. But this one way you allow, when I wait they hear, make una learn lesson from this one. Person come meet you, I beg, make I know one police case. Yes, me too, I know one police case, but make we just go right, make police witness this matter. Simple. It don't convince you, I be confuse you, you don't go withdraw the matter now. See, the only thing I go fit do for you, my people go give you their numbers. Anywhere where you see honorable or the person where lost your machine, hold them, shout, make people gather. When they don't help you hold them, then you call us, we go call police, make them arrest them, then we start case afresh. You hear? We'll not be magicians. You they look me. We'll not be magicians. There is nothing we can do about it. You will get case. We don't know where the person there. Now me go get in picture.
Yes, and in friend. You know, say you call him friend that last January.
And what in friend do?
In friend come promise say he talk to her and say go pay 2 weeks time. So that 2 weeks time. His friend can't call me back, say I beg, say make I wait, say honorable, say go pay the money, say but he never gets.
So in that day you come back, can't tell us waiting the friend tell you?
No, he tell me say make I wait, say make I give her just 2 weeks.
Continue to the wait. We do your matter here. Now me call the friend, you remember?
Yes, sir.
Waiting we agree.
2 weeks, sir.
The friend can't call you. Can't counter waiting we don't agree. You can't agree with them. You know, tell us, say, see waiting then talk, whether we go agree, we will not agree. Now when the thing no work, now you they come back. So, madam, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just hand them over to God. My brothers, my sisters, if I looked at and I see time done, they give us signal to do it. Signal make we continue to the not they go. I know say this thing where I talk, it no sweet you for ear, but not the truth with that. I'm sorry. You come here. We call the friend. The friend talk say, see as he be, 2 weeks. You go. Where when I reach that agreement, you know if you come back on talk, say, see waiting these people talk, you agree with them. Now when they don't disappoint, now you come back. What do you expect us to do? My brothers, my sisters, if I look at an assistant time that they give us signal to do it, signal, make we continue to the not they go. 3 minutes now remain, make una hear the voice of Honorable Gudaji Kazaure. Yes, any update?
Yes, sir. The next update now from Chuku Eunice. Now she be the person where I say she carry goods, give one Mr. Collins.
You get one woman where I see the where I tell her say me she come back. No be you. Sit down. Call that woman for me where I see her they go. She too they limp like this. She dey outside her bag. Now me call her back.
Good morning, Mr.
She don't give up, she don't they go. Yes, waiting be the update, ma.
I gave Mr. Collins my goods to help me send to Dubai. So when I gave him the first one, I now got another order. So I gave him the second one between 2 weeks. I asked him what about the first one. He said he has sent it. Why he has not sent it? So
you even talk say then seize the goods.
They say Dubai government have seized the goods.
You can't send.
I now call the person that connects me and Collins and say, please help me to talk to Mr. Collins. Mr. Collins say, if I call him, he doesn't even pick my call. I now beg anybody around me, please help me call this man. Look. If the person help me call, Mr. Collins will say, am I Dubai government? He'll not disturb me.
Madam, I no go one make she continue because her story go open many people eyes. How these people where they help, they claim say they help people deliver goods abroad. How then they lie, and how this woman take discover saying a lie. How she supply the second goods. He still hold the second goods. When he reach to return the second goods, he come begin they return the first goods.
Yes, sir.
Where he been, don't forget,
Well,
say
he
he lied to her, say Dubai government don't collect.
Yes, sir.
We go report on to Dubai government too. Madam, go and sit down. We go continue your matter tomorrow.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now this widow, Honorable Allah, borrow us 5 minutes out of your time, sir.
Yes.
Gently, ma, don't rush. And I'm sorry, say I rush enter. I no carry you enter. I'm sorry, ma. Sorry, ma. Please sit down, ma. Aye.
Sir.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning, ordinary president.
Yes, ma.
Our helper. May God take control. I pray all your work, may God be you truth in Jesus' name.
Amen. Ma, I may stop you for road. They ask you about what you think it be your problem. Before I go hear you, Tata Hussein he say, sir, if not for the little hope you are giving to people like me that have lost complete hope on this country, my president, corruption is so systemic that this elite will always find a way to cover up. God no go allow them succeed. Amen. Ma,
I dey hear you.
You be widow. 13 years now where your husband don't die.
Yes, sir.
Now you they struggle with the children. One of your children, amongst your children, when you hear say work opportunity day, you go look for money, borrow money, join. Come give 1 million naira to somebody. We suck say in go get teaching job for your son. And your target now, when that boy get work, in go take idea, they take care of your younger one.
Yes, sir.
Tell us the story, man.
So, I used to sell market for international market. Every day I dey pray, they cry. Now one of my neighbor come meet me.
By name?
Choma. Her name na Choma. Choma, her husband na Theophilus. He come meet me say, ma, every day I used to cry like this. Say in brother they give work. I tell am say to before, but then go clear road. I say which clear road? He say then go collect money. I said, before I pay anything, I used to go meet the man face to face so that I will explain how my capacity be. By that time, I get this accident. Where they my leg like that's why they waka like this.
Sorry, man.
So as I reach, I explain everything for the man. The man say if I get land, make I sow land. I tell him say
sell your land.
Say make I sell and say my son do already get work. I tell him say my husband place they no get land. Now my papa's side then I then get land, but I no get right to go my father house again. He say if any place where I know make I go borrow money. I just call people. Now then can donate money for me. I tell her say I will give you the money for hand. He said no. Make I collect the document for my son hand. Go give that man where they marry Choma for market. As I reach there, I give 100,000 with the document. The other one now my son and the Fred go give him for Cuba.
How much?
All na 960 because now 1 million in talk. They live for up to stay. Now like this why they waka now take waka. I say he reduce 40,000 for me. So since 3 years I used to beg anybody where they go our church. I go call them. I tell
the same church now they go.
The same church, the same village.
Which language you be?
I be Suka. I be Enugu State woman.
Which language?
Suka.
In Sukana language?
Igbo land na Igbo.
Which language you be?
Igbo.
Igbo. Which state?
Enugu State.
Which local government?
Enugu Ezike local government.
Which village?
Abeja.
Which be that man family name for village?
So if from Ubolafo.
Okay. So which church you now they go?
Catholic Church.
Which parish?
So me I there for Kabusa parish, but them there for Koba. Like on January.
You don't go report to father?
I no go meet father, make I know like, but our members, some our members now they tell me them beg them, even though now
you still they go church up till now?
Up till now.
What be his name?
Wachi. Chika Wachi.
Chika Wachi. Where in the work?
So I don't know the place where they work.
The
but
people
now
will introduce you to them, where they tell you say in the work.
Yeah, anytime you say brother, they give work, but I don't know the work.
This your neighbor will tell you where him they work, him and his wife.
Now your wife they work.
Where she they work?
I don't know, but he say they work. But in the work for this Abuja sha.
Madam.
Try they tell in the work for Abuja, Madam. But I don't know the even the one where I give my son. I don't know the name of the work.
Madam. This your matter. After program, you go sit down wait. Somebody go carry you. I go shatter motor. Una go the parish where in the worship. Una go talk say una want see father. You go report the matter to father. Thank God Sunday done near. Maybe father go collect your number, call him. If the church no fit handle this matter, come back here. You must get justice by the grace of God.
Amen.
Nobody can cheat any widow and get away with it by the grace of God.
Amen.
So ma, just relax. And then ma, you go they do small exercise. Oh, this your body where you they carry heavies. See the way you they breathe, ma. You know.
Since 3 years now, would they do this matter? We don't already come here,
ma.
Now BP they do me like this. BP now they do me like no be like this. I be before.
We go look for medicine for BP give you.
I used to take medicine self.
So make we not look for medicine.
No, if you look, it good. But exercise, the leg no green me waka.
Ma, it be like say you sabi everything past me.
I don't sabi anything. I sabi anything now. I cry come.
As you cry come, now you they tell us what we go do now.
So
what you want make we do now?
So Had the money now, they pray whether I go get.
And you know one go meet Father Abi? Waiting the worry una. The same church where una they go, where una they carry money for offering and tithe. Issue involve una with una fellow member. Just for the church leadership made them enter this matter, made them settle am. You they run away from them. Mommy, why? If I talk say I don't come out my hand now, you see me like wicked person. Mommy, you go meet Father, Abi, you know go meet Father.
I will go.
In fact, the motto where I be one chatter, I no chatter again. You go on your own, you go meet Father. Make you not be like say I dey over pamper you. I follow collect money for your hand.
No, sir.
I dey try make things easy for you, still they argue. So you go look for transport, you go meet Father. Even the person where I talk say he go follow you, nobody go follow you go again until you wake up to realize say you're right now, you're right, and nobody go give you your right on a platter of gold if you no collect your right back or if you no claim them.
I beg, sir.
Now they beg be that you go alone.
I beg.
Huh?
I beg.
You there with people, you don't know the work with them they do. You trust them. You do. Me, we don't know you. I trust you. I they give you advice. Now you they tell me another thing.
I beg, sir.
Now they beg be that you go.
I beg. I beg, forgive me.
Yeah, now the forgiveness be that. I no go. Nobody go follow you go. You go learn how to claim your own right.
I beg. I beg, sir.
Habama.
I beg. Now how will my condition be? That
which your condition be? Your condition need reach your mouth?
I beg.
Habama.
I beg.
Habama.
I beg.
One thing I notice be say anything we concern make our Christian brothers and sisters to go back to the church. So some of them go come here for financial assistance. Una they look for maybe 6 million. I go say, okay, go back to the church. Make we see waiting the church go feel contribute. Then me I go complete them. Instantly they no go allow you close my. The church don't try for me. How much they give you? 16,000. Una know they witness them. They no go allow you talk finish. The church try for me. How much they give you? 9,000 naira. Then you can't collect 6 million naira from my hand. If I talk now, some people go try and say, you hash. Make we face something else. Somebody don't talk. Mama?
Sir?
Now over Sabi, they worry you.
I know Sabi anything.
You go back. Would I go give her where she go there comfortable because of her leg? Madam Happiness, if I say that place go good for her, make she sit down. You go look for, maybe you go come this side. Mommy, we won't do other cases, but next time, make you learn to listen. You Sabi solve your problem. Why you come here?
I know Sabi.
Thank you. Make we appreciate her. Make she go sit down. Honorable Gudaji Kazaure, welcome to Brekete family.
Welcome, Chairman. Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Thank you very much, my respected people here I meet. Mr. Chairman.
Naam, sir.
And the freedom fighter.
Yes, sir.
You are one and only in this country.
Allah Sarki.
Because the way I told you since that day when I came, I never went even in the National Assembly, that we are representing people, collecting money from government. We never do what you are doing. Because you are treating people, even outsiders, because I can see Cameroonian here, which surprised me. So the thing, your thing now past Nigeria, you are even going into the neighboring countries.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman. I thank Almighty Allah for giving me opportunity to be here today.
Yes, sir.
And this is very important day to me, because I will talk three things. One, I came here, I exposed the Central Bank of Nigeria about the issue of 89 trillion naira.
89 trillion naira.
89 trillion naira, which at that time, some people are even laughing at me, saying that I don't even know what is money and how this 89 trillion came from. We intend to continue our investigation, which after I left here, they blocked me. That is why I came here to see the president, because president purposely intend to help this country to stop borrowing, because we are running government through borrowing. And even this government, if they didn't borrow, 2023 budget is purposely pass and approve. 70% will be implemented through borrowing. Only 30% government can afford to bring.
70% is borrowing.
Is borrowing. The present budget, that is 2023. So what the problem begin right from 2013. 2013, when the CBN created some policies, which later the policies become the way of diversion of the government
money, revenue.
Now, what surprised me, we can see the deputy CBN governor take over as acting CBN governor. That deputy CBN governor, he left NIPS and became a deputy CBN governor by Emepele.
Oh, now NIPS he been there before.
He's in NIPS. That is, Emepele brought him to Central Bank and made him a deputy governor. And all the money that we are suspecting and that is diverted is from NIPS. Because all the charges, 50% naira stamp duty, that 100 naira they are charging in each transaction above 5,000
in the bank.
That is the 100 naira bank are charging, which is they did 60-40 ratio, which 40 used to go to the NIPS to Central Bank. 60 was retained by bank, and on the ground they left 30 to bank, and 30 used to go to another private account in CBN. So people are surprised about the money. Go back and check the transaction. Every person used to buy recharge card, recharge his phone. You buy many things, you transfer money, POS and others. That 20 naira, 10 naira, 20 naira, 10 naira charges, when you multiply it by millions a day, in 3-4 years you can see more than 100 trillion. But the attention of people are not there. That is why they are surprising about the amount when we mention it. Nigeria, as you said, my ordinary president, as you said, Nigeria is rich beyond people's expectation. Because few people can provide the 20 budget of this country. 20 years budget of
few people in this country can produce
the 20 years budget of this country.
1 year, 2 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years.
20 years.
A few individuals,
in this country
can produce the budget of this country for 20 years. Osalobo.
Because we are talking about 89 trillion in only one place where people are not aware of. Some people are even arguing because they never even expect or think
or imagine
that way money would come. So tactically, this country, as we see now, the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, as you said, he began with actions. And I saluted him because when we are doing this investigation, he personally called me. He asked me, he told me that, Honorable, I am aware of that money that occurring in the central bank for years. He told me this in Saudi last Ramadan, 2022 Ramadan. He told me he's aware, and he asked me that I should come and brief him on all our investigation. And he asked me to make a pile for him. Each and every paper we have, I should make a pile for him. That is why I believe he's serious, because he's aware of this, our investigation and this money, even before he came to the office of the president. Now, that 89 trillion, which is the money diverted into a private account in the central bank, when we intend to access the account in the central bank, they block us. When President Muhammadu Buhari, former President Muhammadu Buhari, directed me to come and brief him in every Saturday night, they blocked me.
At the villa?
At the villa.
They didn't allow you to see the president?
They didn't even to answer my call in order to
book an appointment. Who be the person we know they will pick your call?
That is the scoff, Lawal Kazaure. Because the president asked me who you want me to attach him with.
Attach you with?
So that anytime you come, he will bring you. Lawal Kazaure is my elder brother. And I normally go to the president through him. So I don't want to change to another person. He will feel somehow.
So you now say the same?
I say the same Lawal Kazaure. President told him that every week I will come and brief him about this investigation. He said okay. But when I left, he blocked me. Because when we invite MFLA and detain him for some hours, when he left on administrative bail, he went and arranged in one way or the other to make sure that he blocked this our investigation, and which some of the people around the president, they are beneficiaries of all this central bank money, because there are some people that are receiving $2 million, $3 million every month. Yeah, they are in his payroll.
$2 million, $3 million
every month. That is why I say, if MFLA send you money, you see dim. So the type of alert is not the ordinary alert. It's a special alert. It's a millions of dollars. So what is now why I am happy? MFLA is now in detention. And he start talking.
You know, say after you expose that thing, immediately they change the name from stamp duty to electronic something something. I don't forget. Immediately you come out from the studio that same day.
Yes.
Then they send messages. Say that stamp duty is no longer stamp duty, it is now electronic. I don't forget. Where consultant I work, I go. That day where I see that thing, I call them quickly. I say, see what these people don't do. They changed the name.
That is how they did. Because when the people are asking me, where is 89 trillion? I told them, let them go and ask Central Bank. How much is the total equity of the CBN? The total equity of the CBN is 0.something trillion. And the budget of this central bank before is 500 billion. Later of in 2018, they make it 1 trillion. Then
from 500 million.
Yeah, the following year billion. They make it 1.3 trillion. Then the last year they bring 2.4 trillion.
Central bank's budget.
Only budgets.
To run the affairs of
Central Bank. The affairs, and that nobody.
Something trillion naira.
And nobody is checkmating them, because the Central Bank governor go and smuggle the Bofire 2020 Act and amend certain things. Even we legislators were not aware of that amendment.
And they amend them for National Assembly.
They amend it.
Maybe in the evening when
in the evening, like 14 people remain, they will tell them that you should not go. So when the people left, they can pass it without knowledge of everybody, because if it was debated, people will kill would kill it.
I hear say that amendment where they do can't give Emefiele, the central bank governor, the power. Now he can't become the board chairman of
Central Bank. He's a board chairman of the central bank, and nobody checkmated him, no oversight, because he put the chairman House Committee on Banking and Currency, his blood brother from same local government, from same constituency. He put him as his chairman Committee on Banking and Currency, and after that he's a board chairman, and he separated himself from.
Can you be central bank governor and be board chairman?
And the board chairman, and he separated himself from even telling Ministry of Finance anything, because
no wonder him and Buhari can arrange where they change money, where they do that cashless policy, where people die and suffer, where some people still they suffer that thing up till now.
If you can remember, I'm here when I take that they didn't change money. They never printed the money. They just painted the last batch of 2020 money that they print, 2022 that they print. The remaining 400 billion that they didn't receive is the ones they painted.
They just change the color.
And they remove, they charge 2.7 trillion for the printing of the money.
Wait, they charge 2.7 trillion naira to print 500 billion.
400 billion. And ask Nigerian today, where is the new note?
Missing in action.
If they say they printed it, why is it now?
Missing in action.
So what they did is, when we started this investigation, they are aware, because amicably I invited Sergeant Hausawa of Lagos, the close ally to the MFLS, Amin Yaro. I invited him, he came to my house. I showed him the documents and I told him in a few days I will meet the president and we will set up a committee to investigate this issue. Advise your man, that is the civilian governor, to open stamp duty central account, to move that all that money in a secret hidden account so that we will go and meet the president. We will not borrow money to implement the budget.
Allah, Sariki,
I don't want to do something that he will say I disgrace him. Go amicably and told him. He called the civilian governor in my presence through WhatsApp call. He gave me the phone. After we greet each other, MFLA told me that, Honorable, that School of Banking honors, that there are investigations, they are fraud. Leave them. Just talk to your friend. Come, let's talk.
Can I invoice with that?
That is how he told me. So, Honorable, you know you are my friend. Just come, we discuss. Forget with that banking and honors, that they are fraud. I told him, Mr. Governor, I am here with the documents for School of Banking Honors approved with the signature and approval of the President Muhammadu Buhari as sole stamp duty agent to the federal government. And I can see they have a copyright on stamp duty because they are the one who did the research in 2012, brought the research to the federal government. And they quickly go and do research, copyright, so that nobody will hijack their intellectual ideas.
People they talk say why you serious they protect this what the name of the organization where
School of Banking Honors.
School of Banking Honors.
Yeah.
So they say the reason why you serious about this matter now because the School of Banking Honors promise you money at the end of the day.
School of Banking Honors is I meet them, I never talk money about them. What make me to be part of them is the assignments they brought to me, and they asked me if I involve the president and we get that power, we will solve the nation debt, we will stop borrowing, and we will bring stamp duty as national 5 years national development plan.
Only from stamp duty.
Only from stamp duty.
Nigerian government will stop borrowing money.
Will stop borrowing money.
Nigeria, they will bring.
And we will reduce that. We will gradually settle the debt.
Yes, and then do 5 years.
And then we plan a 5-year development goals, so that even without oil, we can survive.
Consultant Eric, what be the name of that thing where they change from stamp duty to electronic something?
Electronic money transfer fee. And as it means there is nothing like stamp duty again. But the question is, the one where they've been collecting the name of stamp duty, where is they? So waiting make them come stop them. Still they collect the money, but change the name. Because when that matter come, I've been talk with some senior advocates about them. Make we see whether it's impossible to go to court and say, why will you change this tax that government talks say make them they collect from people where do transactions as stamp duty, from stamp duty to another name, will be another accounting subhead. So why will you change it? And what are the implications of the change? So some of them, they showed me a law like waiting you talk now, honorable talk now, where they say somewhere along the line they don't already go make law ahead of time. Gazette say the stamp duty fees where people they pay on their banking transactions have now changed to electronic money transfer fees, of which normally in most places You can have electronic money transfer fees. Fee is not the same as duty, which is a tax that is paid to government. And you can have stamp duty, which people pay on their transactions, and government will generate revenue from there. Honorable.
So what I want people to understand about the 89 trillion we are talking last, when the CBN governor total equity, the CBN bank, central bank total equity is 0.something trillion. When you add the budget of the central bank 2.4 trillion, it's less than 3 trillion. So where central bank get 23.4 trillion that they borrowed to banks, central bank borrowed 23.4 trillion to banks.
So where they get the money?
Where they get the money? Somebody with the total equity and budget of less than 3 trillion, how he get 23.4 trillion he borrowed bank?
Maybe they print them.
That is one. Secondly, there is 13 trillion.
Please ask that question again so that other Nigerians who don't allow themselves to be fooled around by believing.
Yes.
Ask that question again. Make anybody where get sense, where they reasonable, where they responsible, make it try to process the question.
Yes.
The question and look for answer by himself.
Yes.
Ask the question again.
The total equity and the budget of the central bank is less than 3 trillion. Where central bank get 23.4 trillion that they borrow to banks? Where they get the money? Secondly, where they get the money that they borrowed federal government? Because I can see we pass the bill just recently, we passed the money which is the most criminals fraud that I ever see, ways and means. Federal government borrowed 20 trillion, spended it without the knowledge of the National Assembly.
20 trillion.
20 trillion.
Where they borrowed the 20 trillion from?
Central Bank.
Borrowed 20 trillion naira. Spent the money without
National Assembly awareness. Not even rubber stamp. If I say the brochures we pass it, you can call rubber stamp. Without the approval of the National Assembly, they borrowed the money and they spend it. And that is why before President Buhari left office, I did justice to him. We tell National Assembly to pass that issue.
Sorry, Sheikh Mahmoud is say President Tinubu need to protect this man and give him absolute security. Yes. Good idea, yes? Yes. Thank you, Sheikh. Continue.
So, what we expect, the 20 trillion was spent, and I am sure if investigation goes, 70% of the money has been stolen by the official of that government and some cabals.
The Buhari government?
Yes, and I am sure he didn't steal kobo out of it. But when we allowed him, he left office. We didn't pass that things. He can be jailed.
Are you serious?
That is why I beg them, and we make sure we pass it because of him. Because we know
he no pass on. Buhari for go to jail.
He can go jail. Because it's an impeachment offense. What they did. And they didn't
spend 20 trillion naira.
Yes.
Without.
And it's arrangement between the central bank and some cabals. So they will just brought him, he will sign, then they take the money, they will say they do this or this or this. They are approving the money, some of the money in defect. But some of the money was assigned in unnecessaries so that the way they diverted the money. So he is not aware. We know he's not aware. I know him. I know he don't have a good 100 million in his account. I know. up to the time he left office. I don't know whether they will give him some certain entitlement or something, but as he left office, I'm sure.
Buhari.
So they spend that money. Some people is in some people pocket, and at the end of the game they will jail him. So there is no justice in that. That is why National Assembly passed that ways and means. But it's open. Borrowing money without National Assembly, spend it without approval of the National Assembly, and it's in debt service, and the money will be in the debt service. And when you go at the end, you will find it's the government money. We are borrowing government money.
You borrow your own money.
Your own money. Because where CBN can get the money to borrow federal government? It's a government money.
How much them borrows federal government?
Almost 20 trillion.
And their own budget is less than 4 trillion.
It's less than 3
trillion.
Yeah.
2 point something
and
trillion.
Even the total equity is less than 1 trillion. The total equity is less than 1 trillion. So how they get the money? So through that bank charges and the stamp duty for very long, they are accumulating money. When I came here, I told them they change the money is a fraud. Immediately we left here. They say no cash, no bank. Let bank stop paying cash to people.
Yeah.
Because they want people to go back to cashless, so that the charges will triple.
Okay, in order to cover up what has been stolen.
That is what they plan. People, they don't know the purpose of changing this money, and they stop cash circulation. They want everybody to go on electronic, so that even transfer is electronic. You go POS to electronics. You anything,
and it will not
they are charging
stamp duty but electronic transfer fee.
So instead of 70 to 80 million transaction, the transaction hit nearly 300 million transaction a day, and they are still charging that money. Only God know what is the charge, the money enter between that time to now. And where is the money? When you go, you will never see it in their balance sheet.
Oh, it's not there for their book.
No.
It's not there for their balance sheet.
It's not there for their balance sheet. It's in some private account. Then from that private account, then the money will flow into the I&E window market. The more that money enter I&E window, they turn into dollar, they become investors' money. Then from that, they will send the money to Apris Bank in Cote d'Ivoire or somewhere. Then they will send you to bring the money back to Nigeria as loan.
Oh, cool. You give your wife money.
So when you go deep into the investment of this country, many big investment you see now is ongoing in this country, you will see is the government money.
Okay, wait. It's just like husband buy bag of rice, bag of beans, bag of yam, bag of this, bag of that, put for house. All of a sudden your wife tell you say food don't finish. Then small time when I sleep with hunger on an empty stomach one night, the following morning she say, "Talk, make her go collect 2 tier from Mama Nkechi." Now your same that rice where you buy, now in them go collect, can't give you, and you the owe Mama Nkechi. Am I giving a good example?
Yeah.
The same rice where you buy one bag, where when I chop only 10 mudu, they don't go hide them for Mama Nkechi place. Now you and her go when I go collect, you go there tell Mama Nkechi thank you very much. Whereas now your rice, yes, and then you go can't get money, you go come pay Mama Nkechi for, yes, your own rice.
Yes.
Wait and thief can't sell back to you.
Yes.
Am I giving
that is what exactly what is going? So that is why I am advising the president and the government to quickly pay 55% to own NIPS. Immediately when government own NIPS, because if you go to corporate affairs, you will find that up to now they didn't pay the money. They are occupying the NIPS without paying the money, and in the name of is the hand of investors. But if government can pay 55 to take over the NIPS, then you will trace all this money from 2013 through NIPS. Because presently, they hire some forensics. They are deleting the data. They are deleting the data day by day. So that when we come to rest, you will find. That is why, if you see what Shanobi did,
who is Shanobi?
The present acting CBM governor. If you see what he did in NIPS, him and MFLA, you not allowed him to call that place in 1 minute. Because it's MFLA go, MFLA come.
Okay, MFLA go, MFLA come.
Of course. Who brought him to the place? It's MFLA. And because when he see NIPS, he cannot survive without the NIPS. That is why he carried him close. Then he appointed him as deputy governor, and he leave him in charge of the NIPS too, holding two positions at the same time.
From NIPS, he bring and come.
Yes.
Appoint him as deputy CBN governor.
And he is put in charge and seeing the NIPS still.
Holding.
Because all the charges, when bank charges the money, when bank charges all these charges, they will send it to NIPS. Then from NIPS, they set it, the amount they will give government, then it will go to government. Then from NIPS, there is certain private account in CBN, then they will push the money there. So from that account, then they will move the money to I&E window market. Then the money become dollar. Even this BDC you see is private owned.
Bureau de change.
All the money that is given to BDC is not a government money. It's a stamp duty money owned by somebody from the I&E window market. That is why when they heard that we will started the investigation, he stopped all the BDCs. They suck the money, they take it somewhere. They are spending millions of dollars in cash. Even in the US, you will never see cash circulating as what they are doing in Nigeria with that stamp duty money and bank charges. So people, they don't know what is going. And they leave people in poverty. We have no road, no hospitals, no light, no water, no education, no health, many things. Dubai is bull with $70 billion. We are talking about $170 billion in only bank charges that people are not aware of.
Dubai was built with
$70 billion. We are talking about $170 billion in only one place that people are not aware of. So Nigeria is rich.
Super rich.
Talk less of oil. Look at the oil. If not President Buhari is weak, how you can see people are lifting crude oil daily better than government, and because of the certain cabals are beneficiaries, they leave the matter. Look at what they show. Immediately they appoint Tempolo because he's aware. He showed them the place where they are lifting. They are lifting better than the government. They are lifting almost 2 million barrels daily.
Through our own pipe.
Through our own pipe. And look at the construction. You know, it's purposely constructed by a big company. They imported the big company and they did the things, and they have the place where the ships can come a lot in the sea. Do you think NNPC is not aware?
And this loading is not 1 hour, it's not 5 hours, it's not 10 hours.
And it's not today, it's daily, every day. But he leaves the matter. He's supposed to investigate. NNPC is aware. The people around the place is aware. The security there is aware. How many billions there? If they can investigate, that money is beyond $171 billion. Because for good 9 years, they are lifting every day. Far better than government. So, what I advise I will meet the president and I will advise him to allow this our committee to continue.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, sir. Hello, Your Excellency, distinguished Ambassador Chukwu, the Brekete family ambassador in the whole of United Arab Emirates, headquarters Dubai. The man we know they like Chukwu, the defender of the women's race.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How Dubai today, sir?
We bless God. We bless God. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I just wanted to call, to say may God richly bless you for what you do for us. I was trying to reach you when you are talking about police, Nigerian police. So the thing really touched me because over here, when you see the police, you are hungry to be a police officer. The cars they drive on, everything they do, honestly. None of them collect not less than 2 million or 2.5 to 3 million naira every month, their salary, when you convert it to Nigerian money. This is the lowest ranked police officer here. Excluding the benefits. So which means you have insurance that covers your whole family. Family insurance. You have housing allowance in which if you cannot build, they will give you house grant for 25 years payback. I've said this many times. So, you see, until we really take care of our police, because police is the face of every nation. When you see these guys on the road, they don't sweat. They're always inside the car with AC. They don't sweat. Honestly, thank you so much for standing in for Nigerian police, for saying things the way they are, for not allowing people to corrupt you, sir. I'm telling you, people have tried many times to corrupt, but you stand for the truth. Thank you so much for doing that. May God bless you.
Amen, and you too, sir.
I don't care. What we need is somebody that will give us the best so that everybody will be happy in that country. Thank you. The Nigerian police must be taken care of. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Thank you. Make we appreciate Ambassador Chukwu. Will they come, sir? Sorry, hold on, sir. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Ordinary President.
Now, who me and I'm Devano? Where you Devano from?
Devano with Jamil Mohammed from Italy, Ordinary President.
Jamil Mohammed from Italy. Waiting be your contributed, Honorable Gudaji Kazaure for studio.
My contribution for Honorable Kazaure exposed this thing, leaving all these things. Since we don't live out, we don't want to talk in media. Now make our country backward. Look at, imagine just Doha, Qatar. How much they take do this Qatar for only 4 years? See money with Honorable Kazaure they talk. Just Qatar yesterday. Look at Dubai. See how our people from Niger Delta, from Nigeria, man, not supposed to even travel from Nigeria to Cotonou to go and house money. If this European have what we have, one, I know they will go post by post, posting money for them. Please, Honorable Kazaure, expose this thing. Let us do it once and for all. Our youth, we are claiming we have youth. Are you a pensioner? You are youth, you are students. Go and talk about wholesale, welfare of the ASU, the strike. You are talking about police. What concern you? Are you a pensioner or are you a police?
Where are the youth today? Where ASU strike they on? What did they do?
Yes, where do you? Rubber stamp youth. President ASU. I beg, we must get it right this time around.
By the grace of God.
President Bola Tinubu, remember back. It's you. And tomorrow is another person. You talk about MPO Abiola, tomorrow another person will talk about you. Do the right thing at the right time. This is the Nigerian time. Please.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the chin don't cut. The number to call if you there for outside Nigeria now plus 234 81 88 89 1011.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Hello, good morning. Where are you?
Good morning, sir. God bless you, sir, and good morning to the entire Brekete family.
Yes, sir.
I called just to contribute. First on the police matter, I think you're on point. We also support our
your name, sir. Your name.
Yes, Dr. Mustafa calling also from Dubai.
Okay, Dr. Mustafa.
The ambassador has said, really, the Dubai police here, they are very admirable. They don't sweat. You have problem, you are happy to see them on your own problem. Even when you're on the wrong side of the law, you still have the confidence that, okay, they will treat you nice and you pay for what you have done. Nigerian police, by the special grace of God, we will get there.
Amen.
And it takes all of us to cooperate to this level. Our ordinary president, I also want to talk about this e-hailing thing. As a student, many students in other countries where they allow foreigners or Africans like here in Dubai to do e-hailing business, we survive through this. In fact, not only survive for our own self, we're even able to send things home. It's a high time, my ordinary president, for us to have that polished for Nigerian people. And my ordinary president, I just want to add this last bit. You mentioned about the Indians. It is good, but it will be better. We look inward. There are many people in Nigeria. Let's try. Let's put in that governance framework.
Mustafa,
bring people on their board.
Mustafa,
yes, sir.
Give me people in Nigeria and sign surety for them. If anything goes wrong, we hold you responsible.
Ordinary President, I am one of them, and I know there are others too. We all can come together.
Mustafa,
I'll bring people. Yes,
bring
sir.
people, make una come. Thank God I never give the Indians money yet. Prove to me that you have the capacity to do this thing. Show me what you when I don't do before. How effective? Okay. How frequent is the downtime? Waiting be the una after sales service effectiveness. No be just to make mouth. We for Nigeria, we get some of us now attitude they worry us here. No, carry me. If you know how many waiting I don't suffer for Nigeria in an attempt to get some things right. Some people go collect your money, they won't deliver on time. Indians tell you, say 1 month, 2 weeks, I'll be 1 week. They work towards that. Nigerians go keep you 1 year, they never deliver. You get one app up till now, they never deliver, hand them over to me. And the Nigerians I give. I don't develop more than 11 apps on my own in an attempt to add value to people's lives, to make life easy for people. One particular app, I spent over 40 million naira. I'm still spending. So Mustafa, you will come, we will show you on TV and social media. You are going to assure Nigerians that if anything goes wrong, ordinary president has no business with it, hold me. And you are going to sign document to indemnify me, sir. I don't tire. Some Nigerians are unemployable, no matter how the qualification is. Attitude, integrity.
True, sir. Unfortunately.
So Mustafa, you don't commit yourself now. There is no going back.
So,
no go anywhere. You are.
I take the challenge, sir. I'll send the letter in shortly.
And you go do video.
Greetings to the Brekete family.
Thank you. Honorable Gudaji Kazaure is in the studio. You did hear the expose? In the end. Hello, good morning. We are coming back to you, sir. Make una bring water for honorable now. Enter, bring water. Even me, I did test. Hello, good morning. If you did for inside Nigeria, now 090.
Hello, good morning, sir.
99 88
Hello, good morning,
7700. My brother, why Consultant Ike? Then they talk to you. Waiting be your name. Where you develop from?
My name is Danfulani.
Danfulani, why you go call this number? Call the other line.
I'm sorry, sir. I guess something I got exposed to insecurity in Abuja. I'm sorry to call this number. I was calling
yeah, go ahead. Waiting be that.
Yes. There is some insecurity going on in there, but I don't want to talk it in public.
Where?
Right, Abuja here. Abuja, Amak.
Amak by where?
By that side. Last 2 weeks, they have killed my brother and kidnapped him.
So there is insecurity there. Madam,
yes,
give me more, make I drink
some
now.
People that is about, I know what is going on, and also now, if you talk to them, they will prove you that they know some insecurity personnel. That you will even not sleep with 2 eyes if they notice you are the one that I will feel proof with anything.
Well, yeah, come to the studio now so that we can send you to Director DSS FCT.
Right now, I'm at the place of work. I don't know if I can come and see you tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah, come tomorrow morning.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate Honorable.
Thank you. Thank you. You don't talk to security now. Thank you.
Good morning, sir.
Don't call this number. Call the other number. You did Nigeria, they call
okay,
the abroad number. Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Hello. Yeah, good morning, sir.
What be your name? Where you develop from?
Yeah, I'm Sadiq, sir. I develop from Otako.
Okay, Sadiq from Otako. What be your contributor?
This Honorable Gudaji. I am also from Jigawa State, sir.
Hey, Sadiq.
Yes, sir.
Between you and your God, be honest with us here.
Yes, sir.
What kind of a man is Honorable Gudaji Kazaure?
Well, we the people of Jigawa State, we are proud of Honorable Gudaji Kazaure. Despite that he has a little issue with the governor, that's what makes him not to come back to the Green Chamber.
Oh, he and governor get issue?
Yes. Because I can see that there was a certain time that even Gudaji Kazaure went and they were like settling him and the governor, they settled them. But despite that they settled them, yet the governor has a little issue and grudges that he talked to his part. And he refused to forgive the honorable member.
Thank you very much.
We, the people of Jigawa, said we commend him for doing the right thing. He's a honest man. And he's making us proud, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
And it's only God that will sustain him and his family.
Amen. Thank you, sir.
We pray for good long life and prosperity.
Thank you very much, sir. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Oh, lo. Waiting be your name, where you develop from? Waiting be your name, where you develop from? Time don't work, huh?
I develop from Dubai.
Okay,
Peter from Dubai.
Peter from Dubai. Waiting be your contributor.
First of all, ordinary president, I must greet you.
Thank you, I answer.
I must thank Almighty and Almighty God who give you this explanation and wisdom and knowledge to fight for the pharmacies.
Amen. Thank you, sir.
Although there is some people that done like that. If they don't do something like that, their mind will not be at rest.
Thank you, sir.
And where there is some people, they will see good things, they will call it bad. They will see bad things, they will call it good.
Thank you very much.
I pray everyone that are supporting the poor masses in Nigeria, may Almighty God help us.
Amen.
To remove this shame the evil ones have brought to us.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Allah.
Amen.
First of all, today I'm calling since morning to talk of the first time the people from Cameroon, people that they duped, talk of the one to travel from outside, the one to travel outside. They talk of the leadership. Yes, the truth is that some of us don't speak out. Some of us we refuse to fight the right fight. You speak the truth to there. But sometimes we know that the federal government choose people that are going to rule in the state. All of us know that.
Ogasa.
Sometimes they don't give us who we want. Okay, imagine Imo State. Somebody that is first position. They remove him, put the first position. How do you want that person to work?
That one no be government, na judiciary, na judiciary do am.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Because they have power from federal. They have power. That is why. So when you speak out, who will you run to? Nobody. So apart from that,
if that,
you talk of our Nigerian police. You talk of our Nigerian police. The truth is that the way they are treating our Nigerian police is not good. Because just like that, my brother, Ambassador Chukwudi said here, if you see police here, you cannot even near police. Talk less of talk to the police.
Anyhow.
Because only their uniform, only the way they dress, only their neatness, you will think he's a president of your country. The type of car they drive, you will think is a governor.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
But they will be the one see you. If you are suffering, they will buy bottle water and give to you. Say drink.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, ordinary president.
What be your name? Where you Devano from?
Yeah, my name is Tony. I'm calling from Manchester.
Okay, Tom. What be your
question to the honorable?
Honorable. Go ahead.
Yes, my question to him is, why did he partake in illegality by protecting what the president did?
What did he do?
Exposing CBN governor.
What did he do?
Anybody that comes to equity ought to come with a clean pair of hands.
When was the last time you were in Nigeria?
Why did he do it?
When was the last time you were in Nigeria?
I was in Nigeria last year.
When you come back next year or this year, come and ask the question in Nigeria.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Okay, make we come back to Nigeria here. Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, what be your name? Where you Devano from?
My name is Kazaure Madaki. I'm from Kazaure.
Okay, waiting be a contributor.
I like waiting Gaman. Gaman, if they can give Gaman EFCC command.
Well, maybe give a EFCC chairman. Wala.
I want to go talk to President Tinubu to give this man as EFCC chairman so that all those problems, all those things to hide, so that I can get protection from that place.
Okay,
yes.
Thank you.
I really like that man, the way the man they talk. The man get confident. They have to give us something for this country so that yes, we will get confidence for this country. The way the man they talk, when they give an EFCC chairman so that the man can fetch everything out for this country so that him myself will know that yes, this country is moving forward.
Okay.
God to move on and come to do work for us.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good morning, my ordinary president. I pray that God in heaven sees you through. Honorable Kazaure is a national treasure who must be protected. I pray that that President Tinubu appoints him as what? You didn't mention, but somebody say EFCC chairman. I hear say they don't suspend the EFCC chairman indefinitely.
Yes. He's in detention.
Oh, he did detention now? Yes. They don't arrest him? Yeah. Tinubu is walking. Tinubu has come to walk. Now I say I go bring out all the documents, all the evidences where I've been hid before. Because it was a waste of time, waste of energy, waste of resources. IPPIS, Nami first exposed, una remember? Yes. In Nigeria, Nami first exposed IPPIS for money where then they thief and ghost workers. This director, IPPIS, come here. Begin, they vex, they provoke. Why expose our source of information? Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my ordinary.
Yes, Nahumi and I'm Devanoso.
Coded.
Oh, coded.
Oh. May God bless you.
Amen.
There is nothing he said that is a lie. In fact, he has said more truth than the truth would even admit it is true. I have been following comments on people saying Honorable Kazaure needs to be protected. I think that should be the priority of this government. Because this man is a national asset with national evidence to save our nation. That is the truth. Honorable Allah Isaka maka da alheri. Allah kuma ya biya ka.
Amin nagode.
Them not bringing you back to the Green Chamber is actually their loss and our gain. Let us just leave it at that. Thank you.
Thank you. Make we appreciate Coded. Samuel Kilobas, he said, good morning, my ordinary president. Please, I want to appeal that please let's pray for consultant and all consultant all the forensics that the thing done the work they go that they delete the data from CBN. Make we pray for them. Okay, so we go pray for them. Thank God Sunday done near, Friday done near, so we go pray for them. Ajibola Majo Lagbe, he say EFCC chairman will get issues with former governors, same people will help Tinubu become president. Okay, God's child say, Astaghfirullah. He say, why did you shut down that man that called from Manchester? The Honorable should be allowed to answer the question, why did he partake in illegality? Will not be every question I go allow my guest answer. I'm supposed to protect my guest where necessary. I'm not like other journalists, other broadcasters. No, he has the right to be protected here. So if enemies of this country, they do that kind of style of broadcasting, here is developmental broadcasting. Anything will go pull us back, I go hold them there. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, my honored president.
Hey, yes, Naomi and
please go and do more.
What is your name?
I'm Comfort by name.
From where?
I'm calling please. I need Nigerian help.
You are calling from where?
Kazaure, sir.
Yeah?
I'm calling from.
From where?
From Qatar.
You know they clear.
I'm calling from.
Hello, good morning.
From where?
Good morning.
Good morning, ordinary president.
What be your name? Where you develop from?
My name is Tessie. I come from Finland.
Tessie from Finland.
Yes.
Okay, what be your contributor?
My contributor, make you say them protect that honor.
Abi?
That, yes, we need protection. Let them protect that honorable because before we get this kind of person again, I don't know if this kind of person is for Nigeria. before we get this kind of person, it will hard. So I support make the protester. I don't want to hear thing or anything will happen to that man. And nothing will happen to them in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen. And again, at the second demotion, due to you don't know Brekete movement where they about Brekete movement about crime. At the second demotion, made a given
EFCC chairman. Okay.
No, they don't put any vote or anything. They just give up for a hand. You go see say
because now even they make open my eyes. All this while where would they do that CBN or issue where DSS they struggle, EFCC no make any move. When they don't make any move where I know. Okay, so thank you very much, my sister. Now my eye they open now. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello? Network. We go come back to Honorable Gudaji Kazaure in 3 minutes time. By the grace of God. Hello, good morning. Kilo de. You really yo dafa. Money hello. 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 Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Na local call be this. And this one too na local call. I go reject them. When I go call the local number. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Waiting be your name, where you develop from, waiting be your contributor.
Brekete family, good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma. Waiting be your contributor quickly.
Sir, the trying to I thank God for 80 days. But I'm calling for Karusite.
You are calling from Karusite?
Yes.
Okay, waiting be your contributor.
Sir, my complaint is that I got a shop for Isakaro market. This thing happened in year 2014. As I said, that I have been calling this line since.
Waiting be your name.
My name is Joy Emet.
So,
Joy Emet.
Okay, as we get the shop, what happened to the shop?
Sir, that 2014, they want to sell some portions of it to this shop. So I went. Truly, it is not a permanent one before.
Madam, you buy shop?
I buy land, sir.
You buy land?
Small land.
I'm struggling to hear her seriously.
So,
can you change your location so that this conversation go dey clear? The thing they crack.
Okay. Yes.
It's still they crack. Make we no waste each other time. Make we not identify location where good. This is the last caller for now. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Waiting be your name. Where you develop from?
My mediator, I develop from Cyprus.
Okay, Livingstone from Cyprus.
That boy will shout.
Okay, you man, who? Quickly.
President, I really thank God for your life and for everything you do.
Amen, sir.
But you get everything they touch my belly.
Yeah. I didn't hear you. Waiting me that thing.
Okay. For this Cyprus, this is not Cyprus. Many of our people stay inside prison, on both unlawful and lawful. And they get one woman way from UK when they like to visit prison this side. One Yoruba woman. So she come one certain time, tell us say get one girl. We don't do anything, we did there. the story long, but to cut everything short, you get one union where we open here, where I call my friends to just form, you understand? And that union, our aim na to visit people who get problems for prison and people who no fit feed well. You understand? By God's grace, now we dey up to 25. And we go meet one of their lawyers this side, tell and say, for us to be legal to register this organization, what is the requirement? They tell us that we must get up to 5 people who get business for here. We don't say at least 50 which we don't get. You understand? So the only option we give us, say, if we register the organization for Nigeria, then send the certificate for here, make them authenticate them. That is the best for us. Then we can now operate legally on our plan. Yes.
Our brothers, we get business for that country, no they?
No, here in school, only 2 persons who I know we get business, and they are our member, and they never stay up to.
Other Nigerians no get business for that country.
I'm not sure.
Then they just study owner. No be every country's association they clean. Some bad people feel join themselves together. I know one group for Germany. I know one group where be saying a cult them be, and then they cover themselves as say them be one association of Nigerian people, whatever. So people need to study una first, make them they sure of waiting una they talk and waiting una mean. Waiting person they talk they different from waiting he mean and waiting he carry for belly. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm not going to advise government to write any document for una yet until they sure of una.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Mention. Abdullahi Ishaq, he said President Bola Tinubu has achieved. Okay, that one don't work. He said Abdullah Ishaq, he said President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is working tirelessly. He has achieved so much in 2 weeks, from NLC strike threat to suspension of EFCC chairman. We hope he will be attentive to people like Honorable. Amen. Zulu Alabi say our Honorable exposed a lot and risk his life to save Nigeria, but despite that, some people still they find fault. I know them, fault finders. Some of these people where they find fault, their papa no contribute any single thing to community development, not to talk about national development. Enemies of bitterness, products of bitterness. Yes, Honorable, back to you.
So, intentionally, Central Bank with their collaborators, they devalue the naira. Intentionally. Intentionally.
How?
Because we have money to solve our debt, to increase the value of our currency, and to devalue even the dollar here, because
we have the money.
We have the money because in our planning of this committee with the President Buhari, which I didn't tell anybody, instead of subsidizing fuel, we intend to plan to subsidize dollar.
What?
Dollar with that stamp duty money. Because we have enough money to bring dollar to the country
and subsidize it.
Then
Naira will have more power now.
Yeah, what we plan is all the importers and our business people, they will go and open LC account, letter of credit
account.
Then they will receive from M in the bank. Whatever you are importing, We are in a modern world. You imported it from each and every country you are importing. Then the central bank, your bank, when you imported it as letter of credit, you clear it in the port or in the airport, then you bring the HS code from the custom processing center. There is something we call HS code. That is the final release of the custom. You have to go and revalidate it in the custom processing center. Then when you revalidate it, you take it to your bank. Then the bank will take it to the remittance office in the central bank. Then the remittance office, then they will make sure that you imported that in. Then the central bank will release the money to the country you imported the things.
Not even giving you direct.
We are not giving anybody dollar. All importers will import what they need, either materials or anything,
or machines,
in a subsidized price in dollar. So when the things came, everything will go. Then they will tell you the amount you will sell your product. So we will do a price control. So gradually everything will down. Dollar will go down to 100 or below 100 naira. Instead of paying 7 trillion to subsidy, which is fraud, even 1 trillion is not spending. They are going into a private account, pocket. Whoever says subsidies, they are spending that money is lie. And that is why I am calling the attention of Mr. President. As he came to us, as he showed that he's serious. There is people in his government, and there is people that assisted him. They are among of this mess. They are in this, all this.
Wait.
So you should close his eye
and deal with them.
No matter who is close to him, no matter who is in the government, if he found in this issue, he should return the government money amicably. Because this is what we are planning now.
Return the money quietly.
Quietly. If he didn't do it,
then disgrace.
Yes. So there is 12 people.
12 people.
12 people.
In this government.
In this, which I will read them now. The first person, if we want to bring back the economic of this country, and we are serious, we have to arrest and investigate Central Bank Governor, which is now under investigation.
One.
Secondly, the EFCC chairman.
Two.
And when we are investigating the EFCC chairman, we have to invite the former chairman, Magu, to bring some things that he left in the office to explain. Thirdly,
number 3,
the GMD of the NNPC. The GMD of the NNPC. Number 4, the former Minister of Justice, Malemi. Number 5, the Sabi Utunde, who is the personal private secretary to the former President Buhari.
The one where they sell recharge card before?
That guy, that boy. He must become under investigation. And
that is number 5. Number 5.
That is number 5. Number 6, there is Mohammed Nani, the chairman of FIRS.
Federal Inland Revenue Service.
Federal Inland Revenue Service. Then there is Jamo Denimasa. Then there is Coco from the MPA.
Nigerian Port Authority.
Port Authority. And the former Hadiza Bala.
They should bring them.
They're supposed to bring them.
And investigate them.
And investigate them. Then all CBN deputy governors.
All of them.
All of them.
Former or present?
Present. Those that are working with MPLA, they're supposed to come and open their eyes and mouth and tell what they know. If we are serious, we want to restore the economy. Then, number 10, we have to arrest and investigate former Minister of Humanitarian Affairs, Saidia Umar Faruk.
If he didn't. The woman will feed children during Corona.
It's supposed to be, because when you invited her, many of our colleagues will come into the investigation.
Them too, don't chop.
Then the entire leaders of national NIPS, National Interbank Settlement System, the entire leaders and the ICT's officers there, they're supposed to be investigated, because they are the one who will tell you where all the bank charges and the stamp duty went. Because it's from there the money used to go to the central bank in the secret, because they open secret account. Few money go to the government, then they are sending some money to the private account. And that is when from that private account, as I told you, then the money will go into I&E window market. That is why I mentioned I&E window, where this the man you called that day from central bank live, he is telling me I&E window is not an account. Who told him it's an account? It's a market. We know, we are aware, but the money go to I&E window market. So majority of the money there is not for the investors, it's government money. And that is why the money hit 171 billion in the market. In that market, who get that 171 billion in this country? Is it telling me who is he?
171 billion dollars.
They hit as year 2000. The money entered the I&E window market
is
171 billion dollars. Telling me who owned that money in this country? If you say it's for the investors, who is the investor? It's a government money. It's a government money. Majority of the money in the I&E window, almost 70% is the government money, and it's through that bank charges and the stamp duty. The money used to come from private account in the central bank. Then they will take the money into direct to I&E window market. Then the money will turn automatically to dollar and turn to investors' money. And from the APMDQ, where they are lending federal government money, how that money enter APMDQ and become not for the government, and they are borrowing government money from the APMDQ, while almost 70% of the APMDQ belong to government. So you are borrowing government money. So if we want to bring back this money, it's easy. It's very easy.
How?
Yes.
How easy, sir?
First of all, let Mr. President bring back my committee. Secondly, let him allow me to work with only the DGSS, because he's an uncompromised person and he is ready to help this country. No matter what you offer him, they offer him billions.
This DGSS?
This, but he refused to even listen to them. Without the DG, by now in this country we are on war.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. Because even the swearing in of the Aswaju that happened on the 29th May will not happen. Something will happen different. It's a DG.
So now,
there is issue.
How would they recover this money where they don't thief?
The only way to do it is, first of all, when our committee is set, then the DSS will allocate 2 to 3 underground cells for us.
2 to 3 underground cells.
For the committee. The darkness one.
Oh, the dark one.
The dark one.
Hold on. Hello, Joe Umar Bida, the Wakili Marafanupe. Good morning, yes, sir.
Good morning, my ordinary president.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Honorable Gudaji Kazaure.
Good morning.
And the Dojel fighter. Good morning, my Brekete family members.
Good morning, yes, sir.
My other president, Alhamdulillah, God has given us the sight and the opportunity to break this early morning and to see the light of this day. And I wish to congratulate Gudaji Kazaure in advance. And what I'm saying in advance is, today Almighty Allah has given us a president with a vision. A president, inshallah, I will not conclude on him, but I'm seeing that confidence that he will do things for humanity. Nigeria is for humanity. We are all for humanity. But if you decide to go the other way, like what you just said, my president, that you have two options. Either you go to the way of the way of Almighty God, or you go the other way.
Yes, sir.
So we are hopeful. We commoners and we the common Nigerians are hopeful and very hopeful that this president, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, will do the needful for the masses and will do the needful for Nigerians, both home and in diaspora. All we need to do for him is to pray for him. Our leaders need prayers. Both the state governors, the local government chairman, and the president himself, and those in the green and the red chambers, we all need to pray for them. Let them not lose focus, but let them be upright and be focused to serve humanity. That's my just simple contribution. And Madam President, I don't know, maybe I just thank God. Inshallah, in the next couple of weeks, Nigerians will start seeing surprises from His Excellency President Ahmed Bola Tinubu.
Amen. But you see, Sheikh Umar Bida. Hello, sir. Oh no, network. Hello, sir. Can you hear me? I no go ever make mouth on behalf of any government again. I've been done make mouth, shame catch me. This one, our eyes they open, we they watch. But for me to talk, say government go surprise, do this one. I've been not talking before. These days, some people they call me ordinary president. Shebi you thought Buhari go surprise us before the end of the tenure? Yes. But changing of money is surprise too. Yes. Even me, it surprised me. So, I know to say, see the surprise where you go surprise. Yes.
So chairman, number one. That is what I said.
So underground cell, now you need no AC, no light.
Which allocated to the committee. Then secondly, Mr. President and any people around him should not interfere. No matter who was arrested, they should allow us to work.
Even if the person, the National Assembly now.
Whoever we take there, they should allow us, because first of all, we will invite a person and talk to him amicably,
personally,
to bring back
the
money amicably.
Everybody bring back our money. Everybody bring back our money. Bring back our money. Continue.
Then thirdly, the committee has to be we want the government to create a mobile court purposely for the committee.
Nothing like delay.
Purposely for the committee.
You not cooperate, they take you to court.
We have the court that we can get remand order. We are not going to apply somewhere waiting. Anybody we take, then we take a remand of at least 60 days.
On the spot.
And keep
60 days?
Yes.
To prison straight.
Everything will come back. You will bring everything in 60 days.
Allah.
We know how to irritate him.
Honorable!
Yes. You bring it. Yes.
Remand order for 60 days only.
Yes.
And within the 60 days.
Yes.
Money will come up.
He will bring. If we talk to him amicably in the first week, the second week, he will start talking.
Honorable Gudaji Kazaure. Honor.
So, it's not the issue of going slowly.
Hold on, sir, hold on. When I say honor, when I say rebel, honor, rebel, honor, rebel, honor, rebel. Continue.
So, in Nigeria, is not. We reach the situation whereby, if you treated people very slowly, first of all, they are aware that if you take money in Nigeria, when they carry you to EFCC,
nothing will happen.
From EFCC to court, you will hire son. They will give you bail and you go and enter air conditioner and continue eating chicken. Your private jet are there. Everything are there. Dollars are there. You are spending.
Oh yes.
So with that, we cannot fight corruption in this country. So if we are serious, this is the step. And I have confidence we will do this with the DSS because the DSS, the DSS chief is ready to help this country.
And you know that cell where you talk, that dark cell. I hear say foreign mosquitoes they there. When they hear any other language apart from Chinese language.
No, whenever we put that, you will never know whether it's morning or night.
Allah.
Because somebody who is inside air conditioning is controlling dollars. The more he is there for 30 minutes, he will say, "I will talk. Bring me out, I will talk."
Allah.
That is the place we know. We know the place where in less than 2-3 hours, person will start talking.
No AC, no fan.
Yeah, because we can abandon a person for 20 days there. We only give you food. You will never see anything.
And even the food only beans.
I know you will eat what is the common people eat because that is how we are. This is what is. We will give you a person. Sometimes we give you gari and groundnut. You eat. You will know that you leave people in suffering. You are enjoying, so you let you know that the people that they are sleeping with hunger, you will know that. How many millions of Nigerians they cannot afford to eat 3 square meals in a day? I see the people that they are eating gari as it is, without even put water. They are eating gari as
chewing gari dry.
Small sugar and eat. The later they put water.
They drink water.
It will full their stomach.
One water meet and there you go.
And that somebody who maybe he eat that one a day till tomorrow again.
Once a day.
Yeah. And they are the one created this. So they're supposed to know. You cannot take a person like that person and give him chicken still in there.
No. Let him drink gari and
drink gari and groundnut with small sugar.
Allah.
That is.
Let's appreciate honor. Gudaji Kazaure.
We have hope, as you said. If this years, this government passed without recovering the economic, we lose hope.
I'm telling you.
Even me, I will follow you when you fly leave the country. That is the reality.
You know where they go?
Because look at, if this thing continue, you cannot walk freely in the cities.
Not at all.
Because the kidnappers will come in, the crime will come, people will join, because some people suffering. You can see a graduate, 6-7 years, he's looking for a job. I finished my tenure. In my office, I have almost 400 CBs. CB.
In your office?
In my office.
400 CBs?
400 that I am looking to get them a job I didn't get.
Let's appreciate this man.
People from different places, they know they will come. From different states. We are suffering. Some they are orphans. They even study in a hardship. They finish the studying. They have no. They say, "We can see you, honorable. You are the man of the people. That is why we come. See our CB help us."
Oh,
I went to many places. I can see only those that are who
Who and who?
Who and who?
Yes.
They are sharing the share between the uppers between themselves. And with some chairmen of the committee in the National Assembly. That is the reality. They can give the chairman to the committee because they know they can put very wrong things in the budget, undisclosed, on project that you cannot see them, and the money is. So the last things, when we finish with those people, economy start revive, then we will go into the ministries. That is the root of corruptions. Ministries.
That is the root of corruption.
The root of corruptions. From the procurement process to the payment of the contractors. When you block that,
economy
will boost. You will see light. You will see road. You will see hospital. You can employ 30 million people. 30 million people. Automatically you can create ways that the more you graduate, like before, automatically you are
getting a job to do.
Because I suppose I take one bill to the National Assembly, which intentionally some people refuse to take the bill, that we need to create accusation training in each and every our
skills acquisition
training in each and every our learning institutions.
So as you are graduating, you have
you are graduating, you have a handwork to do. Just what you government will do will provide the capital for you or equipment.
And you start immediately.
Oh! Because government cannot, as this system is going, government cannot employ everybody. But when they give you capital, instead of this budget, we put at least 1 trillion every year for that purpose.
For skills acquisition,
for that and capital empowerment. You will never see this crime from our youth. Because when you are doing that, then gradually you are engaging the people that they never go to school and giving them the training and employing them. So this is, and secondly, in our armed forces, like police you are talking, the total number of the police, I think they are 410 or 420,000. The whole police officers guiding 200 million people.
The population of Nigerian police is about 400.
They are less than 400,000.
Let's assume 500,000.
They didn't go there. They are 300 and something thousand plus. That is why, because of these people that they train, I told you 400. They are less than 400,000.
Let's even assume 500,000.
So 500
to protect, to work, to enforce the law within about 200 and something million people. Do your division and see how many people suppose police how many people one police go police for this country, and you go see one senator get 2 to 3 police.
When you go to local government, you will see the whole local government of 400,000 people.
Yeah.
You
only 3 police.
Only in the whole division and the area command, if they have area command, they never reach 50. And how many guns they have? And the police you are talking, they are the only organization to tackle criminality in the country. Because they are close to people than any security agency.
Sorry, Ilya talks, now there is employment in Nasarawa Federal Medical Center, Kefi, but it is not for the poor people. Why? Is because you have to bring 700,000 naira to get the job. Federal Medical Center.
So where somebody who suffer an orphan, maybe he finished his secondary, he went to A level, he finished. Now he went to service, he finished. Why is he going to get that money?
700,000.
Maybe he eat one in a day. So So you can see a person with a BSc Masters, 7 years, 9 years, he didn't get job. So when you engage him in crime, as a friend, you take him somewhere, he see money, he will join. There was a time armed robbers was arrested, 9 of them, they are all graduate. If you give them job, they will not engage in that crime. They will hold themselves. So that is why I told you they created hardship in this country intentionally to reach themselves, to leave the country so far. All they have houses in London, they have in Dubai, they have in UK, they have in Caribbean island, they have in many places. I can tell you there is all among of those people that we mentioned. Some of them they have house across the world. Wherever they go, they never sleep in the hotel. They have houses.
Okay, OG, so my one and only question is, what do these people gain to see other people suffer so bad? Nigerian youth, let us all wake up and eliminate this bad corruption in this country. Thank you very much. Continue on.
The only place to eliminate the corruption first is when the government is serious. No relationship, no friendship, no you help me, I win election. The more you involve yourself in a public money, bring it back.
Simple, quietly, amicably.
Amicably. If you didn't, don't say that this man is here, he helped me, I win the election. Oh, no, it's not your money, it's a public money.
Bring it back.
And he will spoil your government at the end. People will accuse you.
Okay.
Now president is back to Daula. People are accusing him. And I am here, I said he don't have 100 million. And I am aware of that. But there is people close to him get nearly trillion.
When then they
trillion naira.
When then they thief the money around, and why you no talk? Why you no take action?
That is why I told you I blame him 100% for the failure, because he's supposed to. He is a president.
Yes, sir.
He is a president, but he became. Some people are the president. He is just a leader in the villa, that is all. Not a president. That commander-in-chief is no more with him. Right. It's with some people. When I meet him one night, I see documents with him. On the documents, I see the list of some appointees. There is one position that I see names. Even the DGSS, that his tenure is about to finish. They bring 3 people. And the the last is the former DG, they bring Lawal Daula in the third.
To bring him back again.
And that too, there is no Bichi names on it, because he stands on the truth.
Yes, they want to get him.
I asked Mr. President, are you going to change the DG? The one that you told me is the only person that you trust in this government. He said, why? I said, I see this paper, sir, without his name. He was shocked. He checked. He said, oh, I could have signed an entire room. They will change this one tomorrow. So they're taking me by surprise.
Somebody say, help me, voice of the voiceless.
And that is why he calls the president, he calls the DG, he appoints the DG without even their consent, until later they know.
Thank you, sir. I say, voice of the voiceless, please help me. My father is in detention for 6 months now in Abia State CID for crime he did not commit. No judgment for him till now. He is above 60 years. Daniel from Abia State. Daniel, begin they come Abuja. Begin they come Abuja. Make we follow up. You know, that east, that zone 9, Umuahia. And on this, the kind things where they happen, the person will come rearrange that place. Na AIG Karma, when he be AIG Zone 9, after he, because the kind dirty way they there, somebody will tell you, say, I go give money, they go kill you. You can go to that zone 9 and give money. They will go and pick somebody and frame him up, either kidnap, threat to life, or something. Say now you be kidnapper or you be Yahoo. Before you know what thing they happen, you don't they suffer. Akachuku Alfonso, he say Honorable Kazaure is one of the archangels we have. What he is saying is making me shed tears. His name is Akachuku. Akachuku, sorry, you no go cry again by the grace of God. You no go cry again by the grace of God. Sunday, Nkwegu, he said, please President Tinubu, do something so that we can survive for this country. My ordinary president, this country is blessed. So, Honorable, back to you.
Of course, this country is blessed because we're not supposed to suffer.
We have 5 minutes to round up, sir.
So, what we need now is, I have already mentioned the name of the people that we're supposed to take them to investigation. And I am sure if President give these directives, we will open recovery account, federal government recovery account. And I promise you that in less than 90 days, you will see trillions of naira in that account. In less than 90 days. In less than 90 days, you will see trillions in that account. Because in the first 100 days of Aswaju, he will declare more than 40 to 50 trillion on that account. And he will not to 50 to 40 or 60 trillion in 90 days. We can recover that money.
For this government?
I know where the money is.
Let's appreciate. Now, before you go, sir, somebody where they talk like you, I know send the video, but me couldn't hear the voice.
Probe the inclusion of Section 7.
Just listen, everybody.
Not affect our tenure. It's because they are not lawyers. I am a lawyer of over 30 years at the bar. When a law was done, look at the previous law. We were appointed validly by Mr. President, acting under the 2006 law. We were confirmed validly.
Okay, Tom. Okay. Let's appreciate my team. You can play it back. You can play it back now.
To rid this country of endemic corruption.
Start afresh. Sorry. Start afresh.
Nigerians, I will speak, even if today is the last day I will spend in this world. I want you to know that the battle Asiwaju is fighting to rid this country of endemic corruption is a battle that cannot be left in his hands alone. Every head of parastatals in Nigeria must stand up to let him know the rot in your own establishment. I tell you, NDIC stinks. There's a lot of rot going on. They say when you fight corruption, corruption fights you. Now the document you see in my hand is one of the ways the corruption engineers in Nigeria are fighting back. Each time you say you want to have a true change, like the one brought about by President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you will have the change champions who will support him, but you have the change skeptics and the game changers who will frustrate all his effort to rid Nigeria of this mess. Now, this is the purported new act of the NDIC. And I tell you for nothing, this is Emefiele's act. I tell you because here they have taken away the powers of Mr. President in respect of the NDIC. Let me start by telling you the mandate of the NDIC. The NDIC is set up as an independent agency of government to ensure that depositors' money is protected in all the banks and all financial institutions, to protect it so that Nigerians can be protected from the misbehavior of bank directors, whether in conspiracy with the CBN or when they are acting alone. That is why the NDIC has been set up as an independent body to ensure that depositors do not cry even when banks fail. So there are 4 mandates. The first mandate of the NDIC is to guarantee Nigerians who have deposits in all these banks that relax, be calm, your deposit is safe. Number 2 is to inspect the banks, because prevention is better than cure, to go around the various banks and ensure that the banks are not messing around with depositors' fund, to ensure that creditors are, those who are borrowing money from the banks are those who have the capacity to pay, and to ensure that the bank is run in the right way to bring about the happiness and the wellness of depositors. That's our second mandate, to go to the banks and ensure that we prevent collapse. Now, the third mandate is whenever the central bank eventually declares that a bank has failed, the NDIC, without interference of anybody, should go there and resolve what is happening. What do? You begin to gather the data of depositors with the aim of ensuring that depositors get the sum that is meant for them. For example, if a microfinance bank fails, for instance, we first pay them 200,000. Even if they have more than that, we are going to liquidate the assets of the banks. We are going to go after those who are owing the bank, and we are going to now make sure that we pay back the balance. But I tell you, that is not what is happening now. They've taken over. The cabal have taken over NDIC, and they took this particular act to the former President Buhari 48 hours to his leaving office. They knew at that time that the man was so busy and he would not be able to read everything they have put here. Therefore, they got him to sign it. Now, I tell you another thing. Another fraud was committed. This document that was signed is materially different from the vote and proceedings of the National Assembly that passed it. When I was appointed, I told all Nigerians, I am not celebrating. I am going to be part of those who will work with Asiwaju to rid this country of mess. Do not congratulate me until I have left NDIC better than I met it. Therefore, no sooner that we were appointed by the president, waiting for confirmation, they quickly introduced a new bill, a law that will truncate everything that we wanted to do. So I participated in the House, in the National Assembly, because as a lawmaker, I am a lawyer of over 30 years at the bar. So I know that whatever is passed by the National Assembly and assented to by the president will be what my board will implement. So I was interested in every detail of what they were passing. My God, what has happened now is completely different from what was passed. Let me tell you, not all Nigerians are corrupt. The National Assembly still has so many senators who are men of integrity. The House of Representatives, not all of them are corrupt. There are men of integrity. They knew at that time that if they introduce this section that I'm about to talk about to them on the floor, they will vote against it. So what did they do? It was hidden somewhere. It was not part of what was passed by the National Assembly. The National Assembly passed a board that will have the representatives of the 6 geopolitical zones in Nigeria to superintend over the affairs of the NDIC, to ensure that the NDIC is able to discharge its duties. Now, it also gave Mr. President the free hand to appoint competent Nigerians who are capable of becoming managing directors and executive directors. You know what they have done now? They have tied the hands of Mr. President, and they said only someone recommended by Emefiele alone can be the managing director or the executive director. You know, in the previous act, Mr. President has the freedom to appoint any competent Nigerian to superintend over the affairs of the NDIC. Now, when the National Assembly passed, when I have the vote and proceedings of the Senate, the original vote and proceedings, you know, I understand that they are trying to doctor, and I call this clerk of the National Assembly, don't let them put your name in a mess. Some workers are compromising, don't allow them. They forget that the vote and proceedings is in the hand of 109 senators. So if you doctor one, you cannot doctor all the others. The vote and proceedings is in the hands of 360 House of Representative members. Because I participated, I was there. So I have the clean copy which preserved the right of Mr. President to appoint managing director without recommendation of CBN governor, to appoint executive director without recommendation of CBN governor, which allows the 6 geopolitical zones to be represented. You know what they have done now? They have removed the representatives of the 6 geopolitical zones. They have now fraudulently made the permanent secretary, who does not have time to be the chairman of the board. How can the permanent secretary be a judge in his own cause? That is the ministry supervising the affairs of NDIC. How can the head of that ministry also be the head of NDIC? Do you know why? I visited the permanent secretary and he told me that, Honorable Latif, I am telling you, I told them several times, do not make the mistake of making me the chairman of the board. I have 1,001 things to do as the permanent secretary, Minister of Finance. I have 36 commissioners of finance waiting for me at Hilton. I have so many things to do. They know that I will not have time to participate so that they can do all the mess they want to do. Secondly, do you know what they have done in this act that is annoying? They have killed the career progression of all the 1,600 workers in NDIC. How can you say that somebody who is working as a teacher should not have the hope that one day I will become the principal? So what they have done here is that no worker, no director in NDIC can ever progress to become executive director, to become the managing director, because they said even if you work all your years in the NDIC, only the central bank can appoint and recommend who should be the executive director or managing director. NDIC is an independent body from the central bank. Central bank should be in charge of their own executive directors. They should not truncate the career of 1,600 Nigerians. Now there is protest among the workers. Now they have demotivated the staff. They have demoralized the staff. There's no way they can ever rise. I call on Mr. President never to act on this. And I tell you what is worse. Which one is affecting depositors? The one that is affecting depositors is that NDIC will no longer be able to make depositors smile. I tell you for nothing, I have thousands of petitions on my table by Nigerians who are owed by the NDIC, who find it difficult to claim their rights from the NDIC. They are frustrated. As I speak, they can come out. You know, because the NDIC has so many useless sections here. The sections that say if you don't come and claim your right between so time, the NDIC will become the owner of your money. It is there. How can you say a microfinance that is closed? And now say, how do you now get these depositors to come and collect their money? You say you are using town crier in today Nigeria to go and tell people in the village that all of you who have money in Uganda microfinance, come and collect your money from NDIC, when they have phone number that you can call. So you are denying Nigerians trillions of money, and I will not accept it. My board will not share kobo. I think of my grave, I think of my Lord. I want, if I'm removed tomorrow, I don't care. But this law now has removed the independence of the NDIC. You know how? Now the former law says NDIC shall be free to go and investigate. It did not affect our tenure. It's because they are not lawyers. I am a lawyer of over 30 years at the bar. When a law was done, you know, look at the previous law. We were appointed validly by Mr. President, acting under the 2006.
Thank you very much. Let's appreciate Dr. Abdul Hakim, Abdul Latif.
It's a nice man.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Chairman, by this our investigation, if we continue, at least almost 60% of the banks will at the end, bank will turn into the government.
Oh, over 60%
will be owned by government.
Will be owned by government. Because they used our money to buy these private banks.
Yes, because
I know about three banks where then buy.
The charges they are making, they are giving banks some money. That 30 naira the bank, the 16 naira the bank are returning. If you take that 16 naira from 2016 to date, the bank is not your own.
It's not their own.
How can you collect tax and hold it? It's a government money.
No, you can see Dr. Abdul Hakim Abdul Latif talk and say only NDIC. They are talking about trillions of naira. Nigeria is super rich. We don't have any business borrowing money from any useless country.
You know what he mean? The money. Instead of NDIC to go and investigate all this what we are saying, CBN blocked them. They put even fear in them that they are the one who will decide who will be the executive secretary or the
JJJ support make a Honorable Gudaji Kazaure come back tomorrow. Say nay. Those in favor say yeah. Those against say who? They know. Let's appreciate Honorable Gudaji Kazaure. Honorable sir, we won't beg you because it's not easy to keep somebody like you for 4 hours plus. May God Almighty continue to bless you.
Chairman, I can stay 10 hours in the issue of this country.
Allah, please let's appreciate him.
I'm not a member now. I'm on my own. I never represent anybody now. I represent Nigerian people to fight for their freedoms and for their wealth.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
And inshallah, this country will settle because I can see people are suffering.
Thank you, sir. Daniel the priest is say, my ordinary president, with this vital confidential information coming out, there is hope for Nigeria. Do you agree? Yes. And this is on my Twitter, our Twitter page. Muhammad Manir is saying, Honorable Gudaji Kazaure is indeed a great asset to this country. May God Almighty continue to protect him from all his enemies, known and unknown. Amen. Cool Sam is saying, good morning, ordinary president. God bless you for your good works towards Nigeria. Then Surveyor Olakunle, he said, in a sane society, all the mentioned names should not sleep in their various houses today. The whole CBN system is rob Paul to pay Peter. The cry of our poor masses goes to God every day, and he is ready to set us free from evil cabals that has held us in captivity for years. Let's appreciate all of them.
Chairman, finally, I have something important
you go
to
come
say.
Back tomorrow.
I'll come back. Finally, I want to tell Nigerians to appreciate and to respect the Director General of the State Security Service,
DGDSS,
for the protection he is giving me. He even asked me if I need more officers to protect me. He's ready to do so.
Let's appreciate the DGDSS.
Secondly, the governor of His Excellency, the governor of Yahya Bello, Kogi State.
Kogi State.
He purposely called me and gave me bulletproof car.
Oh. Even yesterday after program, somebody called me. He say Yahya Bello, the first tenure, try. But they say this time around, say Yahya Bello is trying. in terms of security, in terms of healthcare delivery, and other achievements. Let's appreciate it.
He gave me bulletproof. He told me that this type of assignment you are doing is for the nation and you are in danger. Those people that you are pursuing, they can easily hurt you. Yes. But I see you with ordinary car. He give me 7 Series BMW bulletproof, which is outside now.
May God Almighty continue.
Secondly, Andy Uba, an Igbo man. He called me secretly. He told me I am in support.
You know, be secret again as you don't talk.
Yeah. He told me I'm in support of what you are doing to this nation. He gave me Range Rover bulletproof.
Honorable, honor.
So these 3 people, for this my struggle, I have to tell the Nigerians that there is people that they are in support of this struggle,
fight, yes,
and they are giving me cover. Lastly is President Asuaju. I told you from the beginning, when we started this investigation,
you briefed him.
Every day in the night, I used to go to his house and brief him. And sometime he left every people to go, only me and him. And he directed me. He directed me to photocopy all this document that we are doing, to do a file for him, so that he will be ready before he became a president. So he is ready. I know when I am telling him, his face, if you look at his face, like he will cry when he had the trillions missing. So all this, my investigation, he's encouraging me.
Let's appreciate the present president.
Inshallah, tomorrow I will be here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, no. Now you go end this program for us. You go talk, say on behalf of everybody in the studio. Then you do your signature. We go answer them.
Okay. On behalf of everybody in this studio, and on behalf of you, Mr. Chairman, and the President of Brekete family, I want to say that I will close with